so if you didn't hear the news, shorts are getting up on the meme stocks. I repeat, shorts are getting up on the meme stocks. If you didn't hear the news, Citron Research closed their short position, as well as several other short sellers. Check it out. 14% short interest only on GME, guys. Dun, dun, dun. 14% only. No more 21% short interest. Shorts are covering, dude. Shorts are covering, bro. Give me back my volume, I see. Oh, it reset everything, bro. This is gonna be annoying. Yo. What is that sound coming through, though? Why is it so sensitive? No, switch accounts, bro. All right. Let's see here what we got. All right, that sounds good. What's all that extra sound coming through, though, bro? All right, well, at least they gave me my volume back. Yo. They gave me my volume back. Did I get a software update? I hate when the computer does that. All right. I think we sound pretty good. I just checked it myself. All right, now that we have all that sorted, all right, next step. How do you join the Discord? You gotta hit me up on my email. DZ Official 5, DataZero Official 5. The DataZero Official 5. Deutschland, Germany. What would happen if GameStop announced they were merging with AMC in the near future? It would be crazy. What up, TP? Bro, I literally just put my stream on. That sounds fine. I can literally replay back the... Yeah, it sounds fine. I'm listening to it right now. I'll check again, but... Yeah, that sounds clear. Yeah, it's clear. I can hear it. I'm listening to my playback. You can hear it. Sounds perfect. So I'm leaving it rock. I'm not changing anything. You might have to refresh your end. My computer did an update yesterday and it messed up all my settings. That's why I hate Windows. That's why Linux is better. Because Windows will force updates on you. Linux, you can tell it to update or not to update. You can do that at any time. It's all command line. It will never, ever freaking shut down your computer in the middle of the night, which shouldn't even be allowed to do that. Shut down your computer. What if you had some valuable work or something on there? And then Windows will shut down your computer in the middle of the night to update it. Like, you could have been doing anything, bro. It doesn't matter. It's not saving shit. It's dropping everything. It's shutting it down and rebooting and doing the update. Kali Linux is a better Linux, any type of Linux distro. Kali Linux. Kali Linux is probably not the best everyday user, but like Linux Mint or something like that would be good. Yeah, but even if you turn off automatic updates, it's still gonna fuck with you. Windows is weird like that. Yeah, AMC left another gap, bro. Sucks. So we really should just come back down and fill that gap. Yeah, definitely updated yesterday. And just fucked everything up. Thanks, Windows. This actually might be the bounce. Because look what happens next. You have this slight down move with a higher low. I mean, this could literally be that could be it. This could actually be it. Because what happens next? I mean, oh shit. I think I missed the dip. I think I missed it. Fuck. I mean, this is literally that. And this is a higher low, which that is. So you see how this low is higher than this low? What did you tell us? I hate when people actually say that because you guys don't have YouTube channels. You really didn't tell anyone shit. But thank you for the super chat. Yeah, don't try to do like I do, because you guys don't really have YouTube channels to like say, hey, I and go back and reference point and say, see, this is when I told you this. There's no way for you to really communicate to the same amount of audience. I'm not jumping to any conclusions because we still are not supposed to take off until the 21st, and the pattern still hasn't fully played out, and we haven't broke above this level of 586 bucks. So unless we break above 586 bucks, because I guarantee you this part here, this phase 8, I guarantee you this is a breakout and retest of this level here. I guarantee you. It's 100% a breakout and retest. And if you draw a line from here across, you can see that phase 8 is much higher than any other of the phases. Phase 6, look at the phase 6 and look at the phase 8. You see how they move up on each other? So phase 8 has to be basically the bottom of phase 8 is the top of phase 5. So if you look at phase 5 top, that's the bottom of phase 8. So 100% indeed, this move is a breakout, a retest, and confirmation as support on that $5 to $6 level. 586, around that range. What? Your channel doesn't mean you're God? I never said anything like that. Definitely don't think I'm God either. That would go against all my beliefs, dude. Definitely don't think I'm a God. Yeah, I'm just a normal guy, unfortunately. Now, when I get my Porsche GT3, will I be normal? Let me know then. Let me know in the comments below. Love your explanation of the charts and the phases. You don't gotta say it, you clearly act like you're the best. It's okay to be confident in your abilities to succeed. Being confident, see, a lot of people are so unconfident. When they meet someone confident like me, they take it as arrogance, but it's just not. I'm really confident in my ability to succeed. And about not being on time, you guys don't understand. You, unfortunately, Anthony, you're on my time, buddy. See, this is my live stream, and I'm gonna get on whenever I feel like it. So if I get on at 9:38, that's the time the live stream starts. If I get on at 10 o'clock, that's the time the live stream starts. If I don't get on at all that day, then there's no live stream that day. You see how that works? So it kind of just depends on how I feel, really. Unfortunately, that's just the fact of the matter. At least 100K over MSRP. What color? That blue sounded all right. The Porsche blue. Maybe one day, right? Maybe one day we'll get the GT3. Maybe one day. But that is my goal. GT3 or... What else? What else? What do you guys think? Remember, a lot of people hate, but they hate to congratulate. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. People can think what they want. It doesn't matter. It's the internet. Get a job and you'll get it. Well, let's see. I had a regular 9-to-5. And I made about 60 to 80,000 a year, and I'm doing better here. So, yeah, I think I'll do this instead. Tired of working construction and restoration. Slaving out in the hot sun, digging around in mold, drywall dust all over my face. Coming home and then taking a shower and just all the dirt pouring off of you. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good. I loved construction and restoration, don't get me wrong. I loved the satisfaction of seeing the progress of what I built. But I'm good, bro. I'm really good on that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep doing a different move and move at my own pace and do my own thing and create my own brand, create my own business, create my own dreams. I don't want to go to a 9-to-5 and build someone else's dreams and build someone else's, you know, that's their dream. That's not my dream. You know what I mean? My dream is different. So, yeah, I did my time. That's exactly right, bro. I did my time, bro. I'm good on that. I did it with a smile on my face. Possible GME bottom. GME double bottom. Possible GME double bottom. Let's see here. So GME is more in a bear flag of anything right now. There was a double bottom structure right here. Bottom one, bounce, bottom two. You see these two little wicks. But even if you don't count the wicks, you have bottom and then bottom. So there's a double bottom structure here. But as of right now, I wouldn't consider that a double bottom. You see how this bottom's a little low compared to this one? Now, if we got a decent bounce, you could maybe look at it that way. If we got a bounce above $30, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And then as far as AMC is concerned, in order to confirm phase 7 and 8, it would have to be a breakout and retest of this $586 level. No, there's a lot of people from Germany. There's a lot of people from Germany. Yeah, so the whole premise of today is shorts are giving up on GameStop stock and AMC stock. So, yeah, I forgot the mic was off here, which is kind of crazy. I had like a dream that I was recording and then I was talking and the mic wasn't on, and that was exactly what happened. I had a dream that I was recording and doing the live stream, but I was talking and the microphone was off, and then that shit happened for real. But yeah, so now we only have 14.86% short interest, y'all, which is good and bad news. It's good and bad news. The bad news is that means some shorts have covered on GameStop. So some of this was shorts covering. And probably this after hours movement was shorts covering. Some of these after hours pumps that we've seen. So unfortunately, some shorts have covered. But we still have reports of 14% short interest, which is plenty enough for a short squeeze. So we'll see what happens. Let's see if they're still shorting every day, though. Yeah, still 3.6 million short shares. So people are actively shorting every single day. They're actively shorting this every single day still. So we still have a lot of battle ahead of us. DZ's prophetic powers are seeing into his dreams now. The community has such a positive vibe. Yeah, bro, because we're going to the moon. That's what we do here. We have fun and get money and have fun. I guess the lotto would be easier than stocks, huh? Like if I could just get a freaking like 50 bag, a 50 billion bag all at once, or 25 mil bag. It's the perfect time to beg for super charts and likes right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe and send me super chats. Send me super chats and make sure you guys like and subscribe. I'm literally begging. Please hit the like button and subscribe. Let's see if we get more likes. We got 122 likes. Let's see if we can get some more likes on here. We got 2 super chats from Options Trader. Why does it say that, though? Options Trader. Dude, it burnt me. It says Options Trader gave me 2 super chats of $1.99 each. But now it's saying my super chat total. That can't... What? Is that right? Okay, that's right. And we just got 13,058 subscribers. We just got a new subscriber. Let's go. Just got a new subscriber, baby. Come on, guys, I'm begging you. Hit the like button and subscribe. 154 likes. Just got a bunch of likes. Hell yeah. A McLaren P1, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do the McLaren. I would love it. I would love it. Oh, man, I would love it. It's too, I can't. I can't go that high, bro. I might not even be able to make it to GT3 status, brother. That's still like a 200. Let me see here. GT3 MSRP. Yeah, so even a GT3, bro, even a used one. This one has 26,000 miles and it's still $229,000. I might never make it, bro. For the haters! One step closer to that GT3, Eddie. One step closer to the GT3. Thank you, brother. All right, guys, so let me focus up here real quick. So anybody waiting to buy the possible dip, guys, let me talk about this real quick because this could get pretty serious here. So I want to point out two things in two possible scenarios here, okay? Scenario number one, which I don't think is the case, is we are actually at this section right here, which is consolidation before further move down. That's scenario number one. Scenario number two. Let's go, GA! With the 5. GCA. General Contractor. A+. GC. That's what GC means to me. General Contractor. That's what I used to do. And after that, well, I was a general contractor first, and then I moved into the more restoration aspect of things. I was basically dealing with floods, mold jobs, fire jobs. I was doing rebuilds for them as well. Putting in drywall, framing, just simple stuff like that, mudding. Little easy stuff. Good skills to have, though. All right, guys, so scenario number two. We're actually getting the bounce. It's scenario number two, and I think that's what it is. So, the question becomes, At this point, I would much rather wait until I break above. I know it sounds dumb, but at this point, if I can't get a low of the price target low that I want, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably wait until I get confirmation, and if I see us break out, come back down to confirm, then I'll buy right there on the confirmation. So I'll probably buy phase 8 at this point. The Goose Trades! Welcome to level 1, helping us get one step closer to GT3. We got one new member, and we have super chats, baby. 178 likes, 468 people to build it. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. We'll make it. We're going to make it. Oh, and we just got 13,062 subscribers. Let's go. Yeah. We coming on up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Yeah, guys, so I really do actually think this is the bounce, not financial advice. Let me tell the Discord. Let me let the Discord know. I need a hot. So let me redraw this. All right, now I'm gonna pop in the Discord. Let the Discord know what's good. And then we're gonna continue moving on. Moving on up. Yeah, this is probably the bounce, y'all. All right, so I just put in the Discord what's good. So basically what I'm going to be doing, guys, is wait for the confirmation. And just like a normal trade, basically like if you're waiting for a breakout of... if you're waiting for a breakout of like... So say you have a bull flag, right? And I'll just show you guys an example. So say you have a bull flag... You have price come up. Normally where you would buy, if you're really smart, is on confirmation. Right there is where you'll buy. Because you can be pretty damn sure that once you break out of a bull flag and confirm it as support, that you're gonna get that move. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy on phase 8. Phase 8 is most likely a confirmation of $4.80, $6 as support. So I'm thinking that I am personally going to wait until we confirm on phase 8 to load the boat. So basically, once I see a break above this level, I'm going to be ready. And then once I see a confirmation of this level as support, I'm going to be buying. And that's exactly what phase 8 is. Phase 8 is a breakout and confirmation of the previous levels. If you look at the phase 8 bottom, it's the top of phase 5. So you guys can see phase 5 top. Phase 8 will be the bottom will be the top of phase 5. So phase 8, and then we have phase 5. So phase 5 top, phase 8 bottom. Phase 5 top, phase 8 bottom will be confirming that $4.80, $6 region at support. I'm a bounce on a plane for vacation for the everyday hustle. It gets tiring and sitting in the front of the computer. It definitely, the thing that hurts the most is my back. But other than that, I'm not complaining because, like I said, I used to do construction work and restoration work, and that's some of the hardest, dirtiest work you can do, real shit. Restoration will have you climbing in the attics with mold and insulation in 90-degree, 100-degree weather. Whew, have you ever sweated a bunch and then got a bunch of insulation on you? If you don't know the feeling of being covered in insulation in a 90-degree weather while sweating, you haven't been tested as a man. You just haven't been tested as a man. Thank you for the 10, though, Robert. You're the man for that, bro. Thank you for the 10. One step closer to GT3. I only need, let's see. So if we get $10 a piece, so a GT3 we'll say is 150,000. Yes, I only need 35,000 more. I only need 30,000. I need 30 to 35,000 more $10 super chats. Thank you. So now I only need 34,999 $10 super chats. Thank you, brother. The feeling is treacherous for real, dog. Amy's outperforming Jimmy right now. Very rare stands. Actually, GameStop's kind of in a bear flag I don't like. That's kind of bearish, yo. I don't like that. That's a bear flag, dude. That is a bear flag, without a doubt. That's a bear flag. Jimmy's in a bear flag, dude. I don't know what that's about. But Jimmy got a bear flag. So watch out for that. GME has a shareholders meeting. Wait, where's the shareholders meeting? Where can I listen to it at? Does anyone know where I can listen to the GameStop shareholders meeting? Oh, SPY's being irrational. The market's being irrational again. What else is new? Oh, shit. If SPY breaks inside of the bear flag, though, that's going to be a problem. This could be a double top. Check this out. Top 1, top 2. That could be a double top on SPY. Look at the MACD on the 2-hour, too. The MACD on the 2 hours going red. SPY could actually be seeing a pull down. What if SPY gave back all the gains and actually did a red week? That'd be cool. I'd be happy. I would be happy. For the memes. I do it for the memes. One step closer to GT3. That's gonna be my new line. 547 people in the building. 547 people in the building. One brand new member plus super chats. Yo, shout out to Anthony K. Shout out to Anthony K. Thank you, bro, because you helped out so much, bro. Because mad people sent super chats after you sent that, dog. After you said that little message that you sent, mad people hit the like button and mad people sent super chats. So I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Shout out Anthony K. Yeah, mad people. He said something about begging for super chats and likes, and I said it out loud, and then everybody sent super chats and likes and subscriptions. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. So if SPY breaks below the level of, we'll say 540.25, then SPY's definitely coming down. Green MACD just went red on the 2-hour time frame. MACD red 2-hour time frame. SPY potentially pulling back. SPY potentially pulling back. SPY potentially pulling back. Bro, he's literally the man, dude. Literally the man for that. Thank you. It's my GT3 and I want it now. Sponsored by Anthony K. Little do you know, guys know that me and Anthony are actually on the same side. And I told him to say that. Sandman in the building. Nah, I just need new fluid. That shit wouldn't light for nothing, bro. Blast off zone is $5.86. Remember we talked about that. Ooh, that was a doozy. My mind. What is this? Moon Zone is $6, $5.80. Am I the only one crazy starting with $40? What do you mean starting? Like that's like your where you begin to sell? Because what if AMC only goes to 40? Think about how many people are gonna bag hold. What about a GT2 RS? Well, a GT2 RS might be, let's see here. They're literally the freaking same price, dude. In fact, the GT2 RS might run you more than just a regular GT3. I see two in my area. They want $229,000 for the one with 26,000 miles, and there's one with 58 miles. For $464,000. There's two in my area. And then there's, let's see. If SPY pulls back, that's our confirmation. That's actually a good way to look at it. All right, all right. Okay, I see you, Blake. I don't know if I would be scared to buy. I don't know if I was rich, maybe I would do the whole working on it thing, but I would be scared to take apart. I'd be scared to take apart a Porsche, I'm not gonna lie, even though it's supposed to be not that bad. That would be kind of intimidating. The technicals are saying AMC is about to pump. That's what the technicals are saying, dude. Keep it $1.50 with you. And shorts are giving up on GameStop. So this is it, guys, for real. Either you're going to be prepared for what's happening next or you're not. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. We may never see this again. Bro, people keep messaging me and asking me what to buy. I'm not telling anyone what to buy, even if you message me. And that would be so bad that they'll have a message of me saying, yeah, I said buy this. Yeah, fuck that. I don't give personalized advice, first of all. And you can't even pay me to give you personalized advice. So you couldn't pay me $1 million, bro. The only way I would give personalized advice if we had some type of like notarized agreement. That's a rumor, bro. Roaring Kitty is not selling his position. Bro, it's a lie, dog. That's to scare you. That is to scare you, dude. Don't listen to the FUD, bro. It's all good. We're riding right on course. Let me check GameStop. Bro, GameStop's right on track, bro. Don't listen to anything. No FUD, bro. Look exactly what's happening. Look. Just look. We're going exactly according to plan. Look at it. No, bro, they're covering, dude. It's a wrap. Why would you publicly announce that you're covering only to secretly have a plan to double down when we start squeezing? That doesn't make any sense, bro. And why would you double down when we're squeezing? That would be the most idiotic thing to do in the world. You're literally going to buy right when like the price is going up immensely, and then what? What are you going to try to do? Cover at a higher price? Because that's the only thing you're going to be doing. What do you think about Matt Kors? No comment, dude. Everyone has the right to do what they want, and you guys have the right to decide who you watch. So you guys watch who you want, and Matt Kors can make videos if he wants. And everyone has the right to decide. Saying what for 2 weeks? We've been going up for 2 weeks. That's the only thing I've been saying. And if you look, AMC's been nothing but bullish for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Nothing but upside move. Nothing but green candles. Nothing but weekly gains. Nothing but green weeks, except for 1 week. Or there's 2 weeks here. And then what, 2 weeks here. So green, 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 and then what, 2 more green before liftoff? 1 or 2 more green? Actually, don't even know what you're talking about. So yeah, guys, GameStop is tracking. GameStop is tracking, guys. You see this V-shaped recovery. That V-shaped recovery fails, which leads to a failure, which leads to a bounce. V-shaped recovery, which fails, which leads to another failure, which leads to a bounce. So we're doing exactly what we need to do right here, guys. Moving right along. V-shape. And then that leads to a correction. And that correction leads to a move like that. Which is exactly what GameStop looks like it's about to do, because GameStop, look, check it out. GameStop, check it out. Bear flag, move down. So GME's in a bear flag right now. So let's say the bear flag plays out. That will take you this way and then move down. It's literally telling you that's what's coming next. It's literally telling you. You move down, and that's exactly what GME is doing with the bear flag. And the bear flag says we're going to be moving to the downside after we consolidate up. So this is all very, very bullish. And that means that if all of this is correct, that means that GME has one more big rally, and then that's it. We'll see what happens, though. I have a theory that we could blast off when that rally occurs, but we'll see what happens. Nothing's 100% in the stock market. I've been here making money the last 3 weeks. If they ain't making money, they ain't listening. Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's all good, man. Like I always say, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. But some people are also inexperienced in the market. It looks like AMC is trying to make a move to the upside, guys. You can see AMC using 523 as support. So if this is, let's see here. So if what we're looking at then, if what we're looking at is correct, AMC is actually the stock. AMC is actually the stock. If all of the evidence is coming to fruition, then AMC is the stock. AMC is the one that's about to make moves now. GameStop had its fun, and now it's AME. That's what the charts say. That's not what I'm saying. And AME's up 7%, and GameStop's only up 5%. So kind of strange that we're seeing more gains in AME now. There's several distractions out right now. There's BIG, and I don't know about Penn, but those are distractions. AMC's the stock. AMC's where it's at, okay? Everyone drop rockets. Drop if the rockets. We got 13,065 subscribers, 13,065. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Support the channel for absolutely free. What if AMC started rocketing because we dropped rockets? I don't like that GameStop short interest went down to be 150 with you guys. I think the short interest might go back up, but we'll see here. It might have went down here in the short time, but they're shorting so much that some, and I know they're not returning all of these at the end of the day. In fact, I know for a fact they didn't return some of them, because if you look at cost to borrow, or if you look at the shares they had yesterday, where was it at? 12 hours ago, they had 3.2 million. Somebody held the shares overnight. Somebody held those shares. Shorting stock makes no sense. Cost to borrow just shot up for GameStop to 8.64%. Cost to borrow rising GameStop. I want to check FTD data, man, but FTD's lag. Yeah, so we only have the FTD data for the first half of the month, and it's still saying about 45K. When will we get more FTD data? 6.5 million on AMC. I want to see what T+1 did and if it helped increase FTDs. I think T+1 maybe. You're not getting shit out of me, dog. PPI comes out at, wait, no, it has to be already out. Yeah, that probably is why the market PPI went -2. Factory gate prices went down 0.2% month over month in May. And compared to the market's expectations of 0.1% increase. So we expected a 0.1% increase, and PPI actually went down 0.2%. Prices for goods fell 0.8%. I don't believe that. A 7.1% decline in prices for gasoline. Diesel fuel, chicken, eggs, electric power, jet fuel. So they're telling me that gasoline, chickens, eggs, all of that prices went down, because it seems like they went up, but we'll see. Maybe since it went down this month, like into last, we'll see an effect next month. We'll see. I don't know. They be saying shit on there, bro, and it's like, I don't see that in real life. GameStop trying to break out of the bear flag. GameStop trying to break the bear. The bearish pattern. Bano's at work. Yeah, it might take time. That's what I was thinking, you know. Maybe since the prices fell this month, we'll see it
in like next month and the month after, but prices have to consistently fall. That's why I do understand why Jerome Powell says, well, you can't just look at one data point or one what's he say? I don't know what he, but he keeps explaining how you can't use one report to determine if that's the right path, because this is macroeconomics. It's a broader span, and I do understand what he means by that. You're looking at the bigger picture at macroeconomics. You're not looking at, you know, one particular month. You're looking at the overall span of months. You're looking at several months in a row. You're looking at the overall theme, the overall arching theme of whatever trends are happening. But they're literally trying to do what a technical analyst would do. They're analyzing data and then making moves. And what if they're wrong? Like, nobody should be meddling with the economy like that. Because nobody's perfect. You're gonna make mistakes. That's why they want AI. So they're just gonna tell AI to do it, bro. They're just gonna make AI do it. And then when something fucks up, they'll just blame the AI. Well, the program went haywire. It was the program. It might be freaking, what's his name? Roy and Kitty. What's the plan for the channel after AMC and GME? I'm going to continue covering AMC and GME and look for other plays. Who's to say unless I see short interest go completely away, bro, who's to say you won't see another short squeeze? And what are people going to do with all that money, bro? It's not like, what are they going to do with all of that bread? The smart people are going to make more moves. Some people I know are going to buy more AMC and GME for the future. And if we do squeeze, these stocks could end up turning into something way different. So this is nearly the beginning of something much larger. Like, let's say we do finally win. There is a short squeeze. The shorts start to cover. What if the stocks just keep going up then in the future? I emailed link to GME meeting. Thank you. Oh, yeah. And Bitcoin. Yep. That's exactly right, sir. That is exactly right. Lots of Bitcoin. I'm stacking Bitcoin for the rest of my life. Thank you for that super chat and link, bro. Yeah, I'm stacking Bitcoin for the rest of my life. I feel like I need more, like, it just might be me, but I feel like I need more Bitcoin for retirement. I feel like if I don't have a certain amount of Bitcoin by the time I'm ready to retire, then I'm going to be in trouble. 777, baby. We just got payment oh shit. All right, I'm sending out 2 links. I'm sending out 2 links. Two Discord links. One step closer to GT3, baby. One step closer. One link for Christian, and then I'll send out another link for... I'm not saying your full names, guys. I don't do that shit unless I have to. for Thomas H. So one link for Christian, one link for Thomas H. You already know what it is. Yiddy. Oh, GameStop. See, I thought this might happen, guys. I thought this might happen. GameStop rejected from the bear flag. I thought this might happen. I should have said it, so I could have said, see, told you so. Apparently, I act like I'm the best. Even though I say I'm only human and I make mistakes. Apparently, I'm the best. So, yeah, guys, do you see this wick here? So, until we break out, you're not 100% sure, you know what I mean? Like, you have to break out and confirm as support, because if not, it's just going to be a false break. Because you see this wick, it happened here, it happened here, it happened here, and it happened here. So yes, price can wick out of the bear flag, but until you break out and confirm it as support, it's not confirmed. 7% gains. Yo, hey. Everyone hit like and subscribe. Everyone hit like and subscribe. Hit like and subscribe. All right, guys, it's a good day today. It's a good day today. Hopefully you guys are vibing out. We're in here vibing, dog. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Come vibe with the DZ fam. I can't get computer share to work. I can't stream it. I'll give everyone a summary then. It'll be all right. It's 10 a.m. Central Time, so I don't even know what. I'll get a summary and let everyone know. You guys will be fine. You guys can go watch the meeting if you want. What do we have here? Eric G with 1 gifted! Ellie, 24, was just gifted a membership from Eric G. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I'll get a summary of the meeting. I just tried the computer share app on my computer. It's not working. It says service unavailable. I'm on top of it, okay? You think I'm not looking for this stuff? You guys can only see one screen. I got 2 screens. I got multiple browsers. I'm doing shit in the background. I'll get a summary of the meeting. If there's any big news, I'll know about it. Don't worry. If there's any huge news, someone will be rushing to tell me about it. I guarantee it, dude. Everybody, like, it's crazy because, like, I get all of the news at once because if something huge goes down, people are letting me know. They're hitting the Discord. They're hitting the IG. Everyone's letting me know if something big is going down or if there's any type of news. I know right away, instantly. So illegal to stream it. People got me convinced of that Porsche blue or whatever the hell it's called, but I seen a like a purple one. I'll take that shit. It had like gold wheels. Champagne, I mean. Looked pretty clean. It was like a LA Lakers John. Or I would take a yellow. Yellow, blue, or purple. Like a dark purple. Like kind of like this color on your screen. Yeah, so I tried to get the shareholders meeting. Don't worry. Shorts are giving up, bro. Everyone on X saying it's down. It might just not be working, bro. It is, maybe it is down, bro, because I can't get on it. I just want him to say Roaring Kitty's joining the board. It doesn't really matter. Price action will tell us everything we need to know. If there's something super bullish, we'll see price blow up. If there's something super bearish, we'll see price dump. You better believe it. Gold BBS. Yes. Yes. Did you see the video of the purple Porsche with the champagne? You must have seen it. The champagne BBSs. The spoke Johns. Yes. That's exactly right. Fucking classic. Fucking classic, dude. It'd be so sick. I have to have it. I don't even care if I'm 60, bro, but I gotta get one. Stay on the path, baby. Stay on the path. We got this. Red MACD, Amy, 5-minute time frame. Red MACD, Amy, 5-minute time frame. Also, Amy coming back down to support 524. We have support at 524. If you're bullish on Amy, you want to see it hold that level. I'm trying to figure out exactly where we are. We might be getting this bounce. We have mad sell walls. I should have made these different phases, this one and this one. I should have did every top and every bottom. I could have did like phase 6, phase 7, and phase 8, 9, 10, like that. But unless we break above that gold bar, it's not it. Unless we break above that yellow bar that you see, we're not, it's not blast off time. I think the memes might get bearish, to be honest with you guys. Like, it might get bearish short term. I still don't think we're going to see anything until the 21st into the 24th, in my personal opinion. I have to send them out every like 20 minutes. So the first person who paid, I sent out, and then I'll send out again here in like 10 more minutes. I'm going to send it to wherever you contacted me. I only sent one out right now. The other one's going to go out in like 10 minutes. If I send them all at once, it's going to mess someone else up. Like if I just keep sending and sending and sending invites, then somebody's going to come back to me and say, well, this one said invalid because too many people tried to get in at once and too many links were sent out at once. I don't know why. It's just Discord's weird like that, man. It's just weird like that, bro. Look, I collapsed it in on itself, but that's really 3 points. I collapsed it in on itself. It's genius. But that I can expand it again. Yo, I'm about to start doing that because now I can start moving them around, bro. Look, that's really 2 points right there. But I could take the third one. And then I can just build out if I need to, or I can subtract. Sick. Tool like the band? What about a perfect circle? I like a perfect circle better. GameStop's trying to flip bullish, though. Look at it. Look at all the green MACD. Look at all the green MACD. 580 people in the building. I need every single person to press the like button. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? You need to subscribe now. Press the button. Press it. I'm not going to leave you alone until you hit the button. GME buys AMC. If GME buys AMC, you would see price explode instantly. I kind of wish we were at the point where we could like mix, like literally mix like human with machine. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. Let me not. Be careful what you wish for. Why can't I have a metal arm though? That'd be sick. Like freaking Jax. Like have metal fucking arms, dude. Just my arms be metal. Yeah, but I want like extra human strength with the arm. I want, but what if you can't feel anything? That would suck. Like, what if you just have two metal arms, but you can't like feel anything? Just punch through a brick wall. Is this going to be another boring day with the meme stocks? Then I have to be entertaining. So maybe I can get a metal arb instead of getting a GT3. Oh, SPY digging into the gap a little bit. SPY looks like it's going to try to get a bounce here. SPY looks like it's going to try to get a bounce. You see the MACD curling up, and then RSI is pretty low. RSI starting to curl up as well. That's showing momentum building. So SPY might try to get a bounce. If the MACD goes green on the 5-minute, SPY will definitely try to get a bounce. Do a poll. I think the shareholders meeting is up right now. Someone said it's broken though. Yo, someone asked me, what do I think about, yeah, if you go to the computer share link, it literally says service unavailable. But somebody asked me what I think about Matt Kors. I think he's a punk, bro, because look what he just posted. I can't even show you guys. DFV clearly, look. I got to show you guys this. Hold on, man. I got to freaking show you guys this. I just got to turn the camera real quick. I gotta turn on the camera real quick. You guys have to see this, bro. You guys gotta see this, man, because check this shit out. Look at this guy, man. I swear this guy's a shill, bro. He's a shill, bro. He's a shill, bro. He's a shill. He's a shill, bro. Look at this dude. Look what he said. And I'm going to tell you. If you can't really see it, I'm going to tell you what he said. See if the camera will focus. It doesn't. You can't really see. It's very hard to read. Focus. Focus. It's hard to read, but I'm going to tell you what it says, okay? It says, DFV clearly dropped some or all of his calls, okay? And then it says the OI is below his posted size. It's unknown if he rolled, exercised, or took the money. This guy is completely speculating about AMC and GME and Roaring Kitty, and he has no idea if that's true or not. He spreads FUD all the time, bro. Bro, I want to slay him on it, but I'm not logged in. I don't want to log in. Bro, I want to slay him, bro. I'm going to go to his... I'm going to go to it. Bro, because he's like talking about... Let me see that shit on my shit. Damn, I have all these people on my Twitter that asked me about Discord and I didn't even see it. Let me me get this guy his link because he's freaking out. Yeah, bro, spreading FUD, bro. I found it. Bro's a fudder, bro. He's a fudder. He hasn't. And even if he did, he would still have some, and then he could roll. He's gonna exercise some of the calls, and even if he did roll some of them over, or take some of the money, that was part of the deal, bro. He's gonna take some of the money. He's gonna take some of the money, of course, but he's also gonna exercise some. I do believe that, and it would actually make most sense to exercise some. Especially if he's trying to potentially become a member of the board. But we'll see what happens on that side of things. That's speculation. That's speculation that he wants to be a member. I think he did sell some too, probably, but that's not a big deal. I said most likely he would sell some and exercise the other half. He didn't have enough cash in the account to exercise all of it. I literally think he was trying to tell us what he was going to do. because he had enough cash to exercise some, but not all of them. So if you simply, like, even if you are speculating, it would still lead you to the conclusion that, now again, this man would have to be extremely intelligent, which I'm sure he is, but it would lead you to conclusion, okay? So even if you're speculating, and if you took the evidence at face value, you see his position that he posted, and just take that information in, it would lead you to the explanation of what is the most likely thing he would do with the information that we have right now. Not saying that he has any outside accounts, just looking at that account that he posted, it would lead you to the logical conclusion that most likely DFE would take profits on some of his position, about 25 to 50%, and then the other half he would exercise them, acquiring shares. Because if you look at the position, he had 5 million shares of GameStop. So he was holding shares. Obviously, he wants to hold shares of the stock. Then if you look at how much cash he had, he didn't have enough cash to exercise all of the position. Well, what does that lead you to believe? Well, if you look at what we just have there, he's obviously holding shares. He wants to continue to hold shares, most likely. He wants to acquire more shares. He only has enough cash to exercise some of the calls. So what does that lead you to believe? He's going to exercise some of the calls and take profit on the rest. GME trying to break out. GME trying to break out a bear flag. GME trying to break out of the bear flag. You guys can see we're trying to confirm. This is confirmation right here. It's trying to confirm. GameStop trying to confirm support on the bear flag. Amy moving up. I wish Amy didn't leave this little gap down here. That means we're going to come back down to these prices. And if you look, both AMC and GameStop made gaps on the way up. So that means they're going to come back down eventually. Even if we squeezed, it means it's going to come all the way back down eventually. At one time in the future. One day, one way. Let's see if GameStop can hold here. If GameStop can hold, you might be able to see a bounce to the upside. It looks like it went up and retested 28.12 resistance. You guys can see that resistance line right here. And it looks like it retested that and rejected from there, but it's not yet breaking down back inside of bear flag. So this is very, very critical right now. Shit is fire, bro. 13,600 or 13,067 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to support the channel for absolutely free. We got 2 brand new members today. 2 brand new members. Yo, guys, it says we're at 780 members. 780 members. We're getting close to 1,000 members, y'all. Unreal. Thank you guys so much, man, for the support and appreciation, man. You guys show so much love, man. Thank you. Almost 1,000 members. We are getting so close. We're at 769 members of the fam, dog. Thank you. Thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for the support. Thank you. 13,068 subscribers. We're running it up. We do numbers, baby. GameStop breaking back inside of the bear flag. GameStop breaking back inside of the bear flag. We literally do numbers all day, every day. Yeah, guys, it's not over just yet, and this could be a double top structure for GameStop. Top number 1, top 2. It's not over yet. Bear flag continues. GameStop tracking. It's not over until it's over. Amy coming in underneath resistance of 523. Amy red MACD. Amy red MACD. Amy breaking below blue medium line while bands tightening up. If we hit 1,000 members, that's unreal. I don't think we'll get 1,000, dude. I don't know, bro, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I didn't think we would get as far as we got, and we're starting to do really fucking crazy numbers. I mean, this shit is starting to get crazy. I'm starting to do big boy numbers. Yeah, GME tracking with bear flag. GME bear flag tracking. Double top confirmed. Double top confirmed. Top 1, top 2, GME dumping. Double top confirmed. And this double top will take us down to this level here. Or we could potentially even come all the way down to 25.90 with that double top. Top number 1, top 2, that will take us either here at that 26.60 level or even lower down eventually. Like we get a bounce here, but it will eventually take us down to like 25.50, 25.90, around that range. And then Amy is also looking bearish. You guys can see we're breaking below the blue medium line. It looks like Amy's gonna do something like yeah, you see the 10-minute MACD going down too? Oh, no. Yeah, we're getting bearish on the memers. We're getting bearish on the memers. SPY getting that bounce we were looking for. SPY getting the bounce we were looking for. SPY getting the bounce we were looking for. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing as predicted. Like, nah. I gotta stop saying that. Nah, that shit's fire. Fuck that. Memers getting bearish. What was that dump on GME? It was a double top. That's what it looks like. Yeah, Memer's getting bearish. We're coming back down for that gap. The algo's not going to let that gap rock, bro. There's no way. There's no way, bro. No way algo lets gap rock. I want to fly. I want memes to fly. But not until it's time. Listen, I want memes to go just as much as anyone else, but not until it's time, okay? I'm patiently waiting. I know some of you guys want it right now, but you guys just maybe don't understand. I want memes to explode, but not until it is actually time for them to explode. And then let's not forget that GameStop isn't a bear flag, so GameStop most likely will be breaking down at some point in time during today and into tomorrow. Yeah, the gap's at 491 to 493. Look on the side of your screen. I always mark gaps in that turquoise color. That's how you guys know. So if you follow my channel, you'll be able to read my chart because you know that gold is major support and resistance. Purple is just support and resistance. These turquoise lines are gaps. So if you follow my channel, you'll be able to read my charts. I use the gold or yellow lines for trend lines. I use these white dotted lines for price predictions. This is where I think price is going to do, or roughly that shape or direction is what I think is going to be happening. And normally the white dotted lines, they track out and or price moves in that direction. So we knew price would be moving down, and you guys can see price is moving down. I told GameStop price would be moving down, and then you can see GameStop price moving down. This is what we expect. And it is not anything to be worried about. This is exactly what we were expecting.
Try hard.
Looks like the algo is gap hunting. Bitcoin made a double top here. It's going to be coming down, but Bitcoin is not bearish until it breaks below 60K. If Bitcoin breaks below 60, that's a different story. And memes are not bearish macro. Memes are bearish short term. Not macro. Macro crypto is bullish. It's just bearish on daily and weekly, so. But macro, monthly, bullish. Monthly, GameStop, bullish. Monthly, AMC, bullish. And we got our weeklies. Looks like GameStop's setting up for a move, which is what the fractal says. But the fractal says we need to consolidate. GameStop's technicals. If the thing is, you guys know how I do these patterns. If I had to do a pattern for GameStop, I would do a pattern like this. Maybe like a dip and then a pump is what I would do, right? And that's exactly what the fractal says is going to happen. It says we're going to consolidate and then pump. And that's exactly what I would speculate is going to be happening based off the technicals. Very interesting. I don't like this though. I don't like this at all. This is actually ugly looking. We're below blue medium line with a bear flag that leads right to this blue point. Oh no, I don't like that at all. And look how constricted the bands are. I don't like that. It says we're gonna dump. It says we're gonna dump on GameStop. And it looks like it's almost the end. Like it looks like the dump is gonna make it feel like this is the end because it literally falls off a cliff. But then gets a whoop. All right, so be prepared for GameStop to potentially fall off a cliff. GameStop's options going crazy on the $20 calls. He might be taking some profit. Well, you guys are saying what the open interest? You got to tell me exactly what that means here. What are we talking about crazy? Are we talking about open interest that spiked up or went down? Let me see if I can find it myself. Hold on. The open interest is still up 77%. There's still mad open interest on the $20 calls. And let me check the next date. Oh, right here. Yeah, nah. There's 93. There's still 3,000% open interest, bro. Now it went down only 34%. I mean, it went down a significant amount. Oh no, that's implied volatility. Okay. That's not, okay. I see. I'm reading here. Okay, open interest. Yeah, so there's still a good amount of open interest there. And if you look, it's more open interest than almost any other strike price, except for the puts. Is like there's a lot of puts at 20. It's at 20, right? Yeah. But if you look at the call options, expiration date 6/21, there's still 3,558% open interest. Now, if I were just to show you guys just the options chain in general, like if we just go to 30, I'll just open it up so you guys can see. And that's at, so this is at, and we'll just open it up. Now look, that open interest for the 20s right there is almost more than any other strike price. There's a lot at 25, but there's still more at 20. What's this? $30 calls, there's a good amount. Or $30, calls. So that would lead me to believe that he's still holding. Don't tell your brother to buy. I would just let that shit go, dog. You're gonna end up getting your family not to talk to you no more. It went from 166 to 111. It as in what? Implied volatility, open interest. What are we talking about here? You should have said open interest went from, or implied volatility went from, instead of it. Yeah, don't listen to FUD, bro. They canceled the meeting due to technical difficulties. And now someone said it's also starting. Alright, multiple people are saying they canceled and some people are saying it's starting. So who knows what to believe. All right, so Amy getting a bounce. I think they're screwing with the hedgies. GameStop, bro, what are you doing? Nah, bro, something was wrong with the website. Yeah, something's wrong with the website. I checked it like 10 times and it's still not working. They hacked the meeting so no one could get in. Okay, so that could be theoretically possible, but it wouldn't be a technical hack. It would be a simple script kiddie attack, like a DDoS or something like that. But I don't think the hedgies DDoSed GME servers. I mean, they could get someone to do it, but I just don't see them. Hey, they might use DDoS, and they might even use LRIC, low orbit iron cannon. They might even use it, bro. They might be script kids. They might be script kids. They might DDoS me and DDoS GME. Ooh, that actually could be it. Too many people trying to watch at once and flooded the servers, but I don't know if it's that popping. It might have been, because this was a big meeting. And they might be so technically uninclined that they wouldn't even understand that. GME just be silent, bro. Either way, it doesn't matter. The technicals are tracking, so it doesn't matter. None of it's relevant anyways. It doesn't matter. The technicals are tracking. It doesn't matter. Most people are technically uninclined. Like, most people don't even know what a get post request is, and that's the most basic parts that everybody uses every day. They don't even understand how servers work or how connections, internet is connected or anything like that. They just use the technology. So apparently the meeting is postponed. Yeah, that's what we're getting. That's what we're getting. The meeting's postponed. That is the most logical answer. I guess we'll get another date maybe here soon. Let me refresh Weeble, because Weeble normally stays on top of the news. So we'll see if we get anything coming in on news. Says MicroStrategy is gonna use convertible notes to buy more Bitcoin. So MicroStrategy is apparently gonna buy more Bitcoin. Yeah, so GameStop's still in a bear flag. This is a bear flag, y'all. This is a bearish consolidation. It's a bearish consolidation. You have a move down. You have a bearish consolidation, which leads to another move down, which means GME tracking with fractal. Fractalating. Look, it's tracking, dude. We're at this part right here. See that spike up? That's this. And that breaks down, and then we melt. It's all going according to plan, apparently. Our quote-unquote theory is that they got DDoSed, or there was too many people trying to join the servers, which overloaded the servers. Me personally, I tried to join like 4 times. Sneaky, sneaky. Run it back. I need 100 stacks. The dollar at 105, that's definitely going to be bearish for Bitcoin. And people are wondering why Bitcoin went down. It's not a mystery when the dollar goes up. But this is, it looks like a bearish consolidation. I want to see if Nvidia is still in this rising wedge. It is. Watch Apple. Apple scamming people because its ChatGPT integration popped off, and I don't get it, but maybe I'm just too bearish or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm too boomer to understand why ChatGPT AI. Dude, I'm literally tapped into the tech, bro, and I just don't. The AI, it's good, but bro, we're not there yet with it. It's coming. It's developing fast, though. It is developing fast. It's like they want us to be excited about what they're excited about. Like, yo, they just make narratives, bro. That's all this shit is narratives. All they do is make narratives after narrative after narrative after narrative. Like, it's like they want us to be hype about what they're hype about. Like, I'm hype about crypto, but they don't like crypto. But AI, oh no, that's it, man. What about crypto AI? Woo, crazy. Bro, you got guys on TikTok making gasoline out of plastic. That guy was in an explosion, though. Looks like Amy trying to get a bounce off support at 511. Crypto AI, guys, it's the future. You guys think AI is crazy? Well, wait till you see crypto AI. Where do you see crypto AI? The future. Start making buzzwords and shit. I can do it myself. I create narratives. Crypto AI. It's the future, y'all. That's gonna be the new buzzword. Crypto AI. It's a brand new buzzword. How many people are listening while they're working? I be forgetting normal people have jobs right now. That's why videos are very important. So many. I heard good news about Tesla, but I don't know what it is. So many people listening while working. It looks like this bitch is trying to bottom. This looks like a nasty possible inverse head and shoulders. Tesla's trying to find the bottom, but it left gaps. It left gaps, and that's not good. This was at once $14 a share. Yeah, you're good on the weekly. It still looks like Tesla has a lot to go through though. And what was the good news? Elon Musk got something. After Musk says vote on pay package winning by wide margins. What is pay package? Tesla stock surged in Thursday's pre-market exchange after Chief Executive Elon Musk posted on X that shareholders' resolution to ratify his pay package and reincorporate the electric car maker in Texas were passing by wide margins. Tesla shares closed at $177.29 on Wednesday and were up 6.5% pre-market on Thursday, touching a high of $190. The indications provided by Musk are preliminary, as his ex-post came ahead of Tesla's annual shareholder meeting being held on Thursday. Okay. So it looks like, I think they're voting on Elon Musk's his pay. I think they're voting on his pay. I can't even look at the article again, but I think that's what it was. And then the shareholders had a plan to rectify or ratify that, and They're voting on it and it's passing by wide margins, meaning most likely it will pass. And for whatever reason, shareholders like that, and Tesla shares jumped up because of it. Pay package meaning his salary. Yeah, that's what I figured. It later answered my own question later in the article. Apple, I hate it. Apple shouldn't have blasted off like that because of some AI bullshit. I'm tired of AI bullshit. Kathy Woods is wild though. Kathy Woods is wild. Like, Kathy Woods has said some crazy shit, bruh. That's like her brand, dude. She makes these far out macro predictions. Nobody's even gonna remember she said that in 2029. Nobody's gonna remember that Kathy Woods said that Tesla's gonna be, at some crazy valuation. So I wouldn't take that too much, bro. That's like her brand, just to say, because she's also said Bitcoin was gonna hit like $1 million and then just gave some far out price target. I wouldn't take Kathy Woods too seriously, dude. She appeals to us younger generation because she gives these crazy bullish predictions. And I notice younger people are like just mega bullish. Like, our price targets are insane. Like, old heads hear our price targets and they're like, my God, great Scott. All right, so GameStop is still tracking, guys. GameStop still tracking. What does DDoS attack mean? It's when you send a bunch of GET post requests to a server and it overflows the server and the server can't respond, effectively blocking other people from accessing the server. And by the server, just simply say website. So if you try to go to a website, somebody can DDoS that website and then it will block everybody from the website, effectively shutting the website down. It means denial of service. And DDoS stands for distributive denial of service. There's DOS and then there's DDoS attacks. GME shareholder meeting was postponed. GME shareholders meeting postponed. SPY might be getting a bearish push, guys, because if you look what's happening, this could be a bearish consolidation before another move down. And SPY could start coming in to fill this gap. And also it could be making a double top number one, top two. That would take SPY back down to like 537, 538, around that range. One step closer to GT3. The website's working now. I don't know. I'm in, but it wants me to sign up for shit and I'm not signing up. It wants me to log in and sign in for computer share and I'm not doing that. Nope. Hold on, let me just do this. Let me try this. Yeah, I'm signing in as a guest, but it still asks for information. It still asks for your name and your email and everything. But I'm gonna try a bypass and let's see what happens. Yeah, no, it didn't work. It didn't work. So, yeah, not doing that. Not doing that. I was able to get past AMC's credential harvester. They came on for 10 seconds saying the meeting is starting due to technical difficulties, postponing, goodbye. It said the meeting is starting due to technical difficulties, postponing, goodbye. That's so dumb. Why would you say meeting is started? I wonder if shorts had all of those short shares, though, because of the shareholders meeting. Thank you, Benjamin. One step closer to the GT3. Thank you, Benjamin. Bro, you don't want to go to Pennsylvania. You don't want to go to Pennsylvania. If you go to Pennsylvania, go to the mountains and don't go to the city, bro, because you're going to be disappointed and you're going to get arrested. The cops are going to harass you and you are going to get arrested. If you go into the mountains, you might be okay. If you go like under the Poconos or something. But if you go down towards Harrisburg and Philly, yeah, don't do it. Yeah, I know all about Harrisburg. They adjourned the meeting due to technical difficulties. Yes, that's what we deciphered from all of the information we've gathered. We deciphered the meeting was postponed due to technical difficulties. I think too many people were trying to get in. And Benjamin, thank you for that super chat, bro. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you. We get super chats every day now. It's kind of crazy. I'm waiting for the day that goes by and we go a whole stream and nobody does one super chat or no memberships. It hasn't happened for months, so I'm waiting for that day to come. But with doing 500 people in a live and getting thousands and thousands and thousands of views, I don't know if it's possible, especially with this community. It's too supportive. And then we randomly get rated by people and they send super chats. It's all too much. Bro, my video has 3,000 views. Bro, Citron Research literally said they covered, and then the short interest went down. Do you guys think that is a coincidence, or do you guys think that that's legit? I think it's legit, bro. I think Citron Research is literally giving up, and they covered. Because Citron Research said they're not shorting AMC and GME anymore. They literally said they covered their position, and then the short interest went down from 21 to 14%. I think there's buyers down here and they're trying to push it back down to this price target. But either way, this is like a bullish consolidation right now. This. It's mega bullish. No matter how you cut it. AMC is gonna come for this gap. It's gonna, the algo's hunting for the gap. They're trying to push it down. There's multiple things saying it's gonna come for that gap. And GameStop being in a bear flag means like most likely the memes will pull back. I don't think Roy and Kitty. I don't think Roy and Kitty sold. What's on CBs? What's CBs? C and Bs? Looks like Amy's trying to get a bounce. Someone just said posted we got commercials on a live stream. I didn't tell it to do commercials if they did. I didn't. Sometimes YouTube just does it, man. I didn't tell it to do commercials. The only time I'll ever tell it to do a commercial is like at the very, very end of a stream. I never ever did ads mid-roll except for like 1 or 2 times. I tried it and I didn't like it. It immediately affects with your views. Like as soon as you hit ads, like half the people leave. Like it's just not even. It's not even worth it. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 597 people in the building. 597 people in the building. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Premium. That damn premium. Premium on the options. Let's go. GameStop is, you know what I mean, in the bear flag, bro. What can I tell you? GameStop is still tracking in the bear flag. We're tracking. We're bouncing back and forth in the bear flag as I thought we would. Bouncing back and forth. Exactly as we should. Algo's in control. Let's go. They attacked the GME meeting with DDs. You mean DDoS? Yeah, SPY's working on that gap. Oh, and check this out. SPY just broke back inside of the bear flag. So SPY is working on a double top. Top one, top two. And then you see this bear flag here. SPY's working its way back inside of the bear flag. Therefore, if it confirms the bear flag as resistance, so if SPY cannot break back above, we'll say that would be the absolute highest that I could put it. So yeah, if SPY doesn't break back above 540.50 and hold that level, so if SPY doesn't keep this level as support, it's going to absolutely dump. But it looks like it's trying to hold that level of support. RSI is getting pretty oversold here on the smaller time frame, so it looks like SPY will be able to get a bounce. You have a double bottom on RSI, bottom one, bottom two, so it looks like SPY will be able to get a bounce here. But yeah, if SPY breaks back inside of that bear flag and confirms it as resistance, you would see a big move down. On the bigger time frames, we have room to run, and it looks very bearish. But on the smaller time frames, it looks like it really wants to bounce. We'll see what happens here, though, because we still got 10-minute MACD red, 15-minute MACD red, 30-minute MACD red, hourly red, and 2-hour time frame just turned red. I mean, that is not looking good. You got the 5-minute struggling right here, but if it can't make it here, or with green MACD on the 5, it's gonna be bad. And if SPY cannot break above 540.63, 540.50 around that range and hold that as support, you're gonna see a big move to the downside. Literally on the smaller time frame, that's confirming the bear flag as resistance. If we reject from that level, that would confirm the bear flag as resistance, and that would send SPY moving to the downside, down towards this 537, 538 level, filling this gap. SPY double top completing at that point. And with the dollar going up, that's definitely bearish for the market. The dollar's going up hard. That's going to be bearish for Bitcoin and the SPY. And then VIX is also elevated right now, up 4%. So the VIX going up. When the VIX goes up, the market goes down. So things are looking a little bit more bearish for SPY. SPY dropping is good for the memes. GME looks like it wants to try to break the bear flag on this one. GME looks like it wants to give an official attempt to try to break the bear flag. We'll see. GME would have to break above 27.75 and hold that level. Amy MACD still very red. $5,000 short shares available to short. 5,000 short shares available to short. AMC. 4.2 million short shares available to short GME. 4.2 million available to short GME. They just grabbed 1 million more short shares for GameStop. 4.2 million. So they're definitely shorting GameStop. They are definitely shorting GameStop. GameStop cost to borrow going up to 8.41%. Shorts are trying to get... Oh, man. We're going to see another pump. Some shorts are giving up, but some shorts are doubling down, it seems. GME short interest came down dramatically low. Got 616 people in the building. 616 people in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Let's go. The meme team. SPY possibly confirming that 540.63 as resistance. This is very bearish if SPY cannot break above. Right now, green MACD. SPY has to do it now. It has to do it while the MACD is green. SPY, you're getting on your last leg. SPY could be getting bearish. That news article tried to say positive sentiment off PPI, but PPI came out bad. Like, I don't even understand what they were talking about positive sentiment off PPI. Like, PPI came out bad, dude. What are you talking about? The article was literally lying. And it said extremely positive sentiment, in fact. The article was literally lying, and it set everybody up who listened to that article for failure because look what the market did. Everybody was so bullish, and then it just took everybody's money, and now it's confirming the bear flag as resistance. This is extremely bearish. Extremely. So SPY looks like it might start rolling over. Yeah, SPY looks real bad, dude. It's confirming bear flag as resistance. Do you see that yellow line? When I zoom out, watch what that yellow line is. It's a big ass bear flag that we've been battling for months. We've been in this freaking thing and we've used it as support and bounced up high because we used it as support and then came back in it and then used it as resistance and died and then got a bounce off the bottom half, and SPY's been just moving in this thing, dude. But this channel is very, very, very important. And I want to continue watching it until we officially break down out of that thing. And notice what happens when you break the channel, when you use it. So when you come back inside of it, I want to show you what happened last time. This is what happened last time we came back down inside of it. Come back down, break back inside, confirm it as resistance. Look what happened. If we confirm it as resistance, there's a big chance we could come all the way back down. But also there's a double top right here and a gap fill. So if you look, there's a big ass gap there as well. So if that's a double top, you're going to come down and fill all of that gap. Because if this is a double top, there's no way the double top's sitting on top of the gap and you're not going to come down and fill the rest of the gap. And in fact, if you push up here and double top out, that's exactly where you'll come back down to. So the gap will get filled, ironically. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. MACD going red here on the smaller time frames. SPY is definitely going to try to get a bounce. It's mad oversold. You have bullish divergence. You can see RSI trending up, but price trending down. So we'll see what happens. SPY is definitely going to try to get a bounce. You can see the bullish divergence. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't be doing too crazy on puts or anything like this, especially after the big move down. I wouldn't be chasing puts because you already had a big move down, and if you chase puts after a big move down, you could get wrecked. Definitely could get wrecked if you chase puts, especially with that bullish divergence building. AME looks like it's trying to get a bounce, like a possible double bottom type structure, where you would see AMC pushing back to the upside here. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. GameStop still tracking. SQQQ simply goes up when SPY goes down. So until SPY goes down more, or I'm sorry, NASDAQ to be exact, SQQQ will continue to trend down. So until we go to bear market, in the regular market, it's going to be, or until we go to a bear market, and or until we get a bear market in the regular market, we will not get a bull market in SQQQ. SQQQ is insurance. It's also something that you can use to play you can use it to play. Yeah, this is extremely unhealthy. If I've ever seen a fucking blow off top, that would be it. Extremely unhealthy. It's literally, NASDAQ's literally going straight up. But, and the RSI is just out of control now. You have this crazy bearish divergence on the monthly time frame. I don't like this market. This market's scary. NASDAQ has so many gaps. All of these gaps are going to get filled. Those are all recorded gaps. All of these gaps are going to get filled. I don't want to see what happens to NASDAQ if we pull back, because NASDAQ moves faster than SPY. I don't even want to know. We the best. Winning circle. Winning circle. I need a GT R3 with champagne wheels. Amy tracking. 652 people in the building. 652 people in the building. 50,000 contracts sold. No, that doesn't mean anything. If you told me 50,000 $20 contracts were sold, I would believe it. Don't listen to Matt FUD cores, bro, because he's literally spreading FUD, and that's what, like, everybody... I understand now why people were asking me, what do I think about him? Yeah, bull spreading FUD. He always spread FUD. Matt cores FUD. I only trust the charts, the facts, and the data. I'm sorry. If you look at what's happening, Amy tracking. Wait, he still live streams? He still live streams? I thought those guys were all gone. I thought I was like, okay. Amy tracking. Amy getting a push. Amy getting a push. Amy getting a push. Amy getting a push. GameStop should be able to get a push as well. GameStop looks like it might be attempting to break out of the bear flag. I repeat, GameStop looks like it might be attempting to break out of this bear flag. So we could see GameStop pushing to the upside with Amy here. Let's see and watch what happens though. GameStop would have to break above and confirm the bear flag. Similar to what you've seen SPY do here on the macro. Okay, so you've seen SPY do it on the macro. You would have to break above and confirm to see a push up. You must break that bear flag if you are going to do so. So we want to see a push up to confirm. So far, SPY is using bear flag as support. SPY getting that bounce that we were looking for. Bullish divergence starting to play out. SPY will get a decent bounce. Do not chase puts right now. In fact, I'd be taking profit on the putters. I'd be taking profit on the putters. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Let's see what happens here, guys. GameStop could do it with the MACD green, but MACD curling down, looks like we might get a rejection. You would want to see a break above and using it as support. Right now, GameStop continuing to track. My overall projections, guys, are that GameStop will be moving down. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor, but my projections are GameStop seeing a bearish day. Or not a bear, like a overall, like, because we did get 8% up, but we're gonna see a bigger move down in the long run. So we did get 8% up, but overall, I'm expecting a overall 13% possible. Well, let's go down a little bit. Yeah, so we have an 8% green day now, right? But the bear flag will break us down to like a 20 or 15% negative. So things could turn around here. Let's just be careful. You want to watch this carefully. All right, so Amy's getting that bounce. Let's get some rockets. Let's just get some rockets for old time's sake. Let's get some rockets in here. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Even though we're thinking we might see a pullback, let's just get some rockets in the chatter. You dig? Rockets. Let's go. Why is that megaphone so weird looking? The freaking rainbow handle. Choose from photos. Oh man, why is it doing me like this? This is the new one, bro. Come on. You guys are mega pumping right now, dude. All right. Oh, what's his name did a video. Did he sell the calls? That's probably a good video to actually watch. Warrior Trading. He's a real trader, bro. He's legit. All right, bear with me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I had to mute the mic for a second, y'all. I'm trying to accomplish something here.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I'm trying to. Well, it's gonna be a surprise, so I'm not telling anyone. We'll just see who notices. Oh, they got me. All right, let's do this. Come on, I can figure this out. I got this, I got this. Yeah, there's a lot of work that goes into this shit. All right, so Amy's seeing a pullback, guys, but we're still tracking along here. And then GameStop, unfortunately, still tracking as well. So I was hoping I was wrong with my predictions. You guys know how I would want it to explode too, right? But unfortunately, I don't think that's. I think the 21st into the 24th is the time. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Only time will tell. But to me, it seems like the 24th into the 25th is the time. We've got the keys. So it's crazy when I make a prediction and we can have it. We would try to make it wrong, or like we want it to be wrong because everyone wants it to pump, but then it just ends up following and doing what I say. Like everybody wants it to pump, yes, I'm sure, but then GameStop just ends up doing what I say. What if it's only doing what I say? Like what if it's only moving this way? Because we drew the lines this way. What if market makers actually watch the stream? It's like, let me shut up. Someone would think I'm serious. I'm joking, guys. I'm being facetious. I don't think market makers watch the stream and then push price in the direction that I say and then try to manipulate us. That's not what I think. Yo, if that doesn't deserve a like and subscribe, though, I don't know what does. Everyone should like and subscribe. No way, bro. No way. Dude, Lottery Stocks just made a video and he's talking about a denial of service attack on ComputerShare, bro. We literally just talked about that here, bro. I swear there's people feeding these guys information, bro. I'm tripping. Bro, you guys gotta stop, bro. My channel was originally a channel about, my very first YouTube channel was about computer security information. Now the bro has he literally has it freaking everyone's theory is that they really did denial of a service attack ComputerShare meeting. That's everyone's theory now. Now all of the YouTubers are going to be saying the same thing. Bro, come on, we got to stop. We got to do better. We got to do better cuz now every single YouTuber is going to be saying the same exact thing. Watch. I literally told you guys that's what was happening. And that was a theory that's not even confirmed 100%. Unless you were able to monitor GameStop's or ComputerShare's traffic, you won't know that for sure. So it's speculation. These guys don't know about, bro. These guys don't know about. They don't know what Kali Linux is, bro. They don't know, bro. They don't know. I literally used to teach this stuff and break it down. No one even knows for sure. That's the thing, bro. They're speculating. Everybody's gonna say the same thing now. Bro, we don't know if that's what happened. People are just regurgitating the same things. Even the YouTubers, they all hear it from one source and then just everybody repeats the same thing. I'm about to put out fake information just to prove it. Like in the Discord or something like that, I'll let certain people know, and then I'll put out fake information, and then if we know somebody says it, if they repeat the fake information, we know they're a plant. I'm gonna try it, watch. I'm gonna do it one day randomly. I'll just put out fake information randomly, and then whoever repeats the fake information is a plant, and we know it's a show. That's how we know. Somebody's been reading The Art of War too much. This is the right size, bro. Stop. I gotta somehow make this update. What you think of China planning on giving life sentences to short sellers? No way. Is that for real? A life sentence? I mean, if you look at the crime of what they're doing, they're literally robbing everyone. So that's probably why China gave them a life sentence, because you're robbing everybody. But if you did it legally, why do you deserve a life sentence? There's a lot of different information I would have to take in there, bro. Like, are you talking about illegal short sellers? Are you talking about short people everyone who just short sell? I don't think all short sellers deserve to get life sentences, but if you naked shorted, you basically robbed a lot of people, and depending on how much naked shorted you did, maybe I could see deserving I don't know about a life sentence. That's crazy, bro. That seems pretty harsh to me. Maybe like 15 years, 20 years, bro, but your entire life just because you naked shorted a stock? That's crazy, bro. The GameStop meeting apparently got... This is speculation. I'm going to put that out there, by the way. But apparently the meeting got... Okay, and this is speculation. Don't listen to everybody saying it's fact. Got denial of service attacked, okay? So the meeting got DDoS'd, which isn't confirmed, because I didn't even get a 404 not return or nothing like that. I just got service unavailable, which could come up if this website was getting DDoS. I got a service unavailable page, so that could come up. But the meeting got postponed, long story short, brother, due to technical difficulties. No, GameStop is still 100% tracking. MACD red. GameStop's going to keep tracking. And Amy's tracking as well. So everything's just tracking. Everything is just tracking, man. This is literally tracking City Central. Someone just sent me a super thanks. It says reply to super thanks. All right, I hit yes. Somebody sent me a super thanks, I think, on one of my videos or something. I'm not 100% sure, but thank you if you did that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I tried to, it says that you left a comment, but I can't see it yet. Or something. I don't know what's going on. All right, guys, I'm muting the mic for 1 second. Don't leave. I'm muting the mic for 1 second. I'm trying to work on something. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to get, and it'll be a surprise once I do it, but I'm trying to get a little upgrade here. We're trying to upgrade some things. Let's go to desktop. All right, let's see what it works with it. Let's see what I have to do. Why is it so poop? The dimensions are poop. The dimension, okay. I need someone to make this for me or something, dude. It's not even worth it. Thanks for always keeping things real. Thank you, Shifty Bite. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, I'm going to work on this a different time. I'll work on it a different time. I'm trying to get some things changed around, and it looks like it's going to be a bigger task than I thought. So I'll do that a different time. Thank you, Shift Byte World. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Yes, it says at 120, congratulations. You got a super thanks. This person said I only buy options. This is why I don't look at the comments sometimes. Or I look at the person's person's name before I look at the comment, because certain people leave positive comments and certain people leave bad comments. Sev! Oh yeah, let's check the map. Let's check the map. Oh, wait, is that what you're asking? Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Yep, so he's asking about the map. All right, so yeah, let's check the map. I mean, I don't know, dude. It looks a little bit different here. We need to let it play out longer. We need to let it play out longer. We need to see if we get a pullback, and that pullback leads to the bottom of set 472, 450. Or do we break above $6 and take off? We're still in a trading range. Like, if you overall look at the whole thing, it's a trading range. And until we break the trading range, no way to tell. That is true, because a lot of people don't keep it 100. Yeah, it's a fact. Or they're scared to. Thanks, I appreciate it. I leave positive comments. I know, I just seen one. I literally just seen one on my video that has, I think, 3,000 views or something. My video from yesterday. What is this? Live streaming is awesome. Lots of views. Thank you. Yeah, GameStop's gonna be tracking along with the prediction still, because you guys can see the MACD red. We're going to be going right along with what this says. Bouncing back and forth until we break down. So my plan is, my secondary plan is to buy more when I see confirmation. I forgot to tell you that, Sev. You might have not been here. So my secondary plan for AMC and GameStop, or I'm sorry, AMC, is to buy more when I see a break above $5.80 to $6 coming back down to retest that as support. Because if you look at phase 8 is nothing but a retest of phase 5. So look, right here's phase 5. Phase 8 would simply be that retest. That bottom on phase 8 would be the retest of phase 5 top, confirming it as support, and then you blast off. Do you see how you broke at each time you come down? And I talked about this in the video. Look at this level. You break below it, you come down hard. You break below it or bounce off it, come down hard. Come down hard. What happens when you break above that level? What do you think is going to happen? If you keep rejecting from this level like this, that means it's a key level of support and resistance. I'll tell you what happens when you break above that level, because we've already seen what happens. When you break above that level and confirm it as support, you blast off. We've already seen what happens when you break above that level. That is why $6 is blast off zone for AMC. That's why we've not been able to break back above $6. And that's why if AMC is able to break above and confirm $6 as support, phase 8, 7, and 8, you will see an absolute blast off. Well, if you're completely sitting on the sidelines, you're fucked anyways. You either need to have your moon tickets or not. The question is going all in is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about YOLOing. I'm talking about getting crazy. I'm talking about dropping bands on a position, which is scary. So, me personally, I already have a position set up that, yes, if we rally, I will obviously make bread. But that's not, I don't want to just make bread. I want to buy GT3s and generational wealth. I need to make something bigger, okay? So that's what we're looking for here, because the bottom line is, if this is all happening and this is going similar to the 2020 run-up, I want to be prepared when this happens again, because these types of movements only happen every so once in a while in the stock market, and I want to take full advantage of that opportunity. So me personally, we need to be set up for much. We need to take full advantage. We need to take full advantage. Continuing the track. Guys, we're still tracking. We're still tracking. Thank you for watching DZ Livestream, DZ Livestream, DZ Livestream. All right, so GameStop is tracking and AMC is tracking right now. AMC is tracking, getting a push off of that level of 511. 511, it's getting a push, as you guys can see, moving to the upside. All right, guys. Amy getting a little bit of a boost. Hopefully you have your moon tickets ready. Amy needs a positive catalyst. Could it just be GME blowing up? I mean, what positive catalyst was this? What positive catalyst was this? AMC out of nowhere just went. Now, yes, I would not say a positive catalyst wouldn't help. But what positive catalyst was this? Could it just be GameStop blowing up? Because AMC's been in the background chilling while GameStop's been having all of the spotlight. But I think we could see a resurgence. So GameStop still continuing the track, guys. GameStop still continuing the track. I'm expecting a possible breakdown here at the end of the day or after hours, okay? So most likely I'm expecting a breakdown from GameStop in power hour when we get some volatility, or possibly tomorrow. We'll see what happens here. Amy, on the other hand, Amy is looking bullish. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Amy being above $5, extremely bullish. A chat room? What? Oh, we got some new news for GameStop. Let's see what it is. Yo, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Okay, so this is not confirmed, but they're saying volume for options spiked 66% higher than the daily average, and that was yesterday. Is in the process of unwinding or winding down his position. Now, see, this is exactly what I said. This is exactly what I said. I think I'm right. I think I'm right about what's coming, guys. So, and I think he told us, I think Roaring Kitty told us what he was going to do simply with that picture. I think with the picture of the E-Trade, that's why he didn't put anything else in the picture. He showed you how much cash he had, he showed you shares, and he showed you the options. And if you do a little research and you do a little digging, it would make sense that he would sell and take profit on some of his position and then exercise the rest. And that is also what this professional says. He says, while he did not finish, he has enough cash now to exercise the rest if he wanted to. Now, that's if he wanted to, and that was the plan. Still, this is all very speculative, everyone. This is very, very speculative. Again, we are literally depending on some random person's position. I don't care if you guys love him, hate him. It doesn't matter. He's a random person. He doesn't give a shit about you. He doesn't know who you are. He's going to choose his family and his friends over you every single day. He doesn't know who you are. So I don't care if you love him or hate him. It doesn't matter. This is a random person. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't know who you are. And we are counting on him to exercise calls. Does he do that? It's up to him. He has every right to determine yes or no. But his decision will affect a ton of people's futures. And that is just the bottom line. His decision will affect a ton of people's futures. And if he exercises those calls, he'll have a lot of shares and the price will definitely spike. I would just like to know how many calls he has left. And I do believe he would take profit on some and exercise the rest. That's what I believe he would do based off the information that I had available. Now, again, people were speculating about other accounts and stuff like that. I think that's why he chose to show us that amount of cash with that amount of shares and that amount of calls, because he was saying, listen, I'm going to take profit on some of these, which any normal human being would do, and then exercise the rest and accumulate more shares of GameStop's, which he said repeatedly, even in the live stream, he believes in long term. That's why he's holding shares. He believes in the long term vision of GameStop. So that is why he's holding shares. He doesn't care about us, Data the GOAT. He doesn't. People will try to sit there and defend a stranger, but those people's mindsets are unfortunately flawed. I appreciate and respect everything he's done for the community and for GameStop, but that is not to take away from he's going to choose his friends and his family over a random individual every single time, just like he's a random person to us. we are a random person to him. Now, yes, he was the center figure of a movie, but what does that really mean? If you walked up to this person, would he say hey and say your name and shake your hand and say, you know, I remember all the times we had together, or would he not know anything about you or your name? He would not know anything about you. He would not know your name. He would not know your story, and he would not give a fuck. You know what I mean? So that is just the facts. You know what I mean? I deal in facts. A lot of people deal in speculation and emotion and stuff like that. I deal in fact. So AMC indeed has a inverse Head and Shoulders right now. I'm going to show you what that means. So you guys can see right here is a shoulder. Right here is another shoulder. Right here is a head. And that inverse Head and Shoulders is a bullish pattern. So right now, Amy does have a little inverse Head and Shoulders action going on. And that should take us back up to about 525, maybe higher if we can break above the resistance of 525. But we're definitely going to tap and touch 525 here on AMC. White lines. Oh, check this out. GameStop getting a push. Check this out as well. You see the MACD? The fact that we're breaking above with red MACD means that when the MACD turns green, we'll get enough momentum to most likely use it as support. So GameStop might get a push here. GameStop might get a push here. Magical white lines. That's what, never mind, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say that's what Hunter Biden likes, but... They found that yayo at the freaking White House. See, some people think I'm a Republican and some people think I'm a Democrat, but little do you know, I'm a chameleon. I mean, he does a slightly different substance, I will say that, but let's just change the subject here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Roaring Kitty post going crazy. Let me see. Let's see what our savior, Roaring Kitty, posted. Let's see what he's got here. I'm not going to watch it too long so I don't get copywritten. Oh, no, okay. All right, let me stop. So what scene is that? I'll watch it on here. I'm not going to stream it. Hold on. Because I don't want to get no copyright or nothing like that. I think he's trying to tell us time is about to blow up. I think he's saying it's about to blow up. He's gonna exercise the calls. He's gonna exercise the calls. Yeah, GameStop got a good push above that that bear flag, and we have green MACD. He's not going to exercise till the 21st, though. We'll see what happens. It's still very speculative. But I would just like to believe it means I'm going to exercise the calls and rockets come soon. I think you're serious. I think you're a day drinker, bro. Are you alcoholic? How many alcoholics in the chat? Just tell me the truth. Not that I think that's funny or anything. It's not funny. I know there's at least one person that drinks every single day that watches my live stream. At least one. I think we're all keeping the community alive. The people are keeping the community alive. If the people didn't care, it doesn't matter how many roaring kitties there are. If the people don't care, there is no community. So all of us are keeping the community alive. You guys are wild, bro. You guys are wild. Or am I wild? And that's why you guys are wild. I can't tell. This is crazy. I feel powerful when I watch your lives. It's like a drug, huh? Guys, so the white dotted line has failed us. The white dotted line has failed us. It does happen time to time. But I don't mind being wrong about a bearish prediction on a stock that I'm ultimately bullish on. Don't mind it at all. GameStop with a nice little 13% pump to the upside after Roaring Kitty's post. Roaring Kitty posted, GameStop popped. Now, if he took a little bit of profit, I don't blame the guy. I need him to take profit so he can buy more GameStop shares. Bro, Benjamin going crazy with it. Benjamin dropping a 5 gifted on everybody's head. Benjamin just dropped a 5 gifted on our heads as GameStop makes a nice pop to the upside. All right, I guess we can get rid of this since we broke our bear flag. Sweet. And let's see what Amy's got going. RK watches DZ. What's good, Lion? All right, so we have resistance at 523 for Amy. We want to see a break above that. And Amy is in effect with a possible inverse head and shoulders. So right here is your shoulder. Right here is your head. And then right here's your shoulder. And that could push Amy up if we break above this resistance here. That could push Amy up to these higher levels of like 533 and 540. Amy has a gamma ramp at $4.50, but $5.50. I do apologize, $5.50, and that would be 530 and 540. I do apologize, live blooper. But we want to see Amy ultimately break above that $6 range, because remember, this fractal has led us a long way, and this fractal has also shown us the path. And we now understand that phase 8 is simply a retest of phase 5. So if we retest 580 to $6 as support, that's when we could see blast off. If we break above that level, that's when we could see blast off. Even the technicals are saying we will not see blast off unless we break above $6 and use it as support. Because remember, I've already explained this before in the stream. We break below this level, we get rejected. We break below this level, we get rejected. Break below it, get rejected. What happens when we break above it? We pop hard. Because why? It's a major level of support and resistance. On major levels of support and resistance, you get strong reactions from them. So the fact that we come above this and we break below it and get rejected so hard shows that it's a very strong level. We get rejected hard, very strong level. Rejected hard, very strong level. But what happens when you break above it? You get a mega pop because it is a strong level. So if we can confirm it as support, phase 7 to phase 8, we rock it. And that's why phase 8 simply looks like a retest and confirmation before a much bigger move to the upside, because phase 8 is a retest and confirmation. So, ladies and gentlemen, until we break above that key level of support and resistance, unfortunately, it is not blast off time just yet, but we will be watching here on the channel, tracking and confirming using technicals and fundamentals to lead our way to the victory line. The clout is strong with this one. All right, guys, RSI getting pretty overbought for GameStop, unfortunately, and GameStop might be coming down a little bit, possibly retesting the bear flag as support. Let's see what happens. It might be a false break here, so we got to be careful. We are still dealing with a bear flag. So we got to stay vigilant on that one, guys. This is nonetheless a bear flag, and if it breaks down, it will be bad. But memes are trying to fight back. Looks like bulls are trying to gain control. And ultimately, I'm bearish on the meme stocks, bullish on the meme stocks, as I want memes to explode, apes to make $1 million, and of course, myself, get some bread from my AMC and GME shares as well. We're at 13,074 subscribers, 13,074 subscribers. If you guys want to help out the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Shout out to all the new people joining the channel, coming into the channel, everyone finding the channel. We're growing at a very rapid rate. Absolute insanity. You already know what it is. The rate of growth is insane. All right. What if GameStop just starts ripping? That would be cool. Gamma Ramp at $30 per game. Gamma Ramp at $30. Let me just check to make sure. Yep. Major Gamma Ramp at $30. What if Roaring Kitty took, now this is speculation, this is why I'm saying what if, but what if Roaring Kitty took profit only to buy another set of options? Like what if he took profit on the 20s and moved it up to the 30s? Because someone's building a Gamma Ramp. Okay, so there's options, open interest is going crazy, volatility is going crazy, mad options activities happening right now. And we can see there's 87,000 calls at 30 and there's 97 or 93,000 at 40. There's a clear Gamma Ramp from 30 to 40. Let's do it. I see what's popping off. More options volatility. Options are important, man. Options are important. They're important. The options chain is very important to keep an eye on and look at. It's just as important as price. It's as important as short interest. It's important as cost to borrow. Because options can let you know if a big move is going to occur or a big move up or down. Looks like we got a super chat here. Everyone should get their... About to make AMC and GME moon. Hit the like button, everyone. Hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you, Sev11, for the $4.99. I appreciate you, my dude. Looks like YouTube's glitching and say you gave 4. It said you give double $4.99s. YouTube's glitching. You guys are awesome, dude. I don't know why you guys give so many supers, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully I have earned all of the super chats that I receive. I know some people think I get too many super chats, but they don't have the bills that I do. We just got 10 gifted from Caleb. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate it, dude. Bro is an absolute beast when it comes to the freaking... Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Absolute monster, bro. And I don't think you were here earlier, Caleb. So thanks to people like you, Eric G, Richard, Brett, all of the people that helped out, man. We now have AK, TP, all of you guys, bro. Everybody who helped out, man. Benjamin just did 5. Everybody who ever did a gifted. Zelly just did a gifted earlier. We're sitting at, I'll tell you guys right now. Memberships. 769 members. 769 members, guys. We're slowly approaching 1,000 members, which I never thought would happen. So, which is absolute insanity. Thank you guys so much, man. Literally would not be possible without you. So, thanks for joining and supporting the fam. DZ family for life, you dig? All right, guys, so AMC getting rejected from that 523. AMC getting rejected from that 523. And then we got also GameStop pulling back as well. GameStop, in order to stay bullish, you would want to see GameStop stay above 28.15. Okay, so you would want to see GameStop stay above that 28.15 level in order for GameStop to remain bullish. You guys are going crazy in the chat. I love it. I love the energy in the chat right now. 633 people in the building. Good energy in the chat. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, guys, so we are getting rejected, getting a little bit of pullback from the memes. Overall, we're looking for AMC to break above that $6 level to really see blast off. GameStop would really need to break above 40. Once GameStop breaks above 40, things can get very, very interesting. But if GameStop does break above 30, we have a gamma ramp to that $40 level. And of course, if GameStop breaks above $40, I would expect to see AMC break above $6. So those are the prospective breakout zones for our meme stocks. Right now we have 13,076 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. We have 640 people in the building right now, 640 people in the building, and thank you guys for being here. I greatly appreciate it. You are watching the DZ live stream. DZ live stream. You already know what it is. Have fun, get money, have fun, watch the technicals. The charts lead the way. So GameStop holding that 28.12 as support would be a bullish move, okay? So if we can hold that level of support, we could see a bullish move. Let's see if we continue to hold on that 28.12. That is the support level. So we want to hold that as support. The fact that this happened, getting closer to power hour could mean a bullish move too as well. Especially power hour, we could see some volatility giving us a push up. Hopefully we break $30 on GameStop. Now GameStop is set up GameStop says we consolidate before one more pop to the upside. This simply could be the move that we get from GameStop before rejecting from $30, because you guys can see you spike up, you pull back, and then you bounce. Well, look, the spike up, then you pull back, and then you bounce. And that bounce is almost as high as the spike up, if you see here. So that means we would be coming way up to these levels. And that level is $31. So we could come as high as $31 and still be following the fractal to a T. So again, the fractal still very, very much in play, and is leading the way and literally telling us what move is going to be happening, which is absolutely insane. We were able to take full advantage of this move buying $30 calls, and we were able to take advantage of this move buying $11.50 calls. So GME has been very, 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 very good to me and the family, and I'm very, very grateful for this fractal. Very, very grateful for the technicals as they continue to lead the way to victory. Again, we played $11.50 calls before this explosion, and we played $30 calls before this explosion. And we actually played $30 calls recently as well. This week we played 30s, and it wasn't as good, obviously. I think this week we broke above 30 just briefly. I explained that to everyone. I said, don't go crazy. I gave a sell target of $31 in the Discord, and that was a very good target, as yes, this week we did hit a high of 33.55. So that 31 is a very, very safe target that we were able to take advantage of and utilize on those GME calls. Also playing $5 calls on AMC in the Discord. So AMC has also been very, very, very kind to me and the fam. All right. So it looks like GME confirming 28.12 as support. GME confirming 28.12 as support. This is bullish. GME confirming 28.12 as support. Bullish for GME. Now remember, the fractal says we're going to come up to about $31. So I would expect GME to get a pop all the way to that 31 level. Fractal says we're going to be coming up on GME though. You get V-shaped recovery. So V-shaped recovery, V-shaped recovery. Wick up, that wick up drops. And then you get that bounce. So wick up drops. Then you get that bounce. So GME is indeed tracking. With the prediction. We have the map. We have the map to lead to MOAS. The fact that GME went bullish out of the bear flag though is it's like stuff we've never seen for the meme stock. So all of these things are showing that meme stocks are changing. Normally you get a bear flag on AMC and GME, that's a wrap. You're done. Now GameStop breaks out of these motherfuckers. This is crazy. There's only a 2 out of so there's only a 1/3 chance that GameStop would break to the upside of a bear flag. Normally when you have a bear flag, you have a 2 out of 3 chances to break down. Or if you have a bull flag, 2 out of 3 chances to break up. So there's only a 1/3% chance. I think that's what, 33% or something like that. Percent chance that it would break to the upside. What do you hear? I can still hear it. We got 671 people in the building right now. 671 people in the building. We're popping off. One step closer to GP3. You get a share, and you get a share, and you get a share. Okay, so SPY was able to stay above the bear flag. It got that bullish divergence. It got that bounce. SPY was able to save itself. Save yourself. Yeah, I was saying, don't chase puts. Don't chase puts. Don't chase puts. In fact, what did I say? I would take profit on puts. And hopefully you did take profit on puts, because now SPY is almost back all the way to the highs of the day. And it is green on the day. So hopefully if you did have puts, you did take profit. Again, I'm not a financial advisor, not financial advice. But we did say puts would be best to take profit on around this level here. And it looks like that would have been the best time. Of course, you got to make your own decisions. All right, right now MACD curling down for Amy. This is showing signs of bearishness. Amy closing above $5 though, bullish. Want to see GameStop above 30 if possible. The fractal says GameStop will bounce one more time and rally, and AMC is about to take off and do something stupid. And I'll tell you what, the fractal is yet to be wrong. I'm waiting for the day that we decouple from the fractal, but it just hasn't happened. I'm waiting for it to decouple, and it just hasn't happened. All right, just so everybody's clear, because I know, so a lot of people, let me try to explain this. So in the Discord, there's different rooms, and those rooms are where I'll put the subject matter. Now, any big trades, I'll put out in the alerts room. So if it's a big trade, I'll put it in the alerts room. But if it's a trade for AMC and GME, I'll also put it in AMC and GME. If it's a day trade, I'll put it in day trade. So I just want everyone to know. If it's SPY, I'll put it in day trade chat, and I'll put it in the alerts room. But what you can do to make sure you get an alert to your phone is you can take your phone, go into Discord, and I tried to explain this to people. I tried to show them how to do it. But you have to click and hold that room, because I can't make the Discord blow your phone up when I post. I even if you sign up, like, your phone can only do that if you tell it to do that, because it's not just gonna alert you. I don't have a text message system, okay? So here's how you get alerts directly to your phone now once you sign up for the Discord. Click and hold DataZero signals, because I'm the only one who can post in DataZero signals. So I'll make sure all major trades go into that room. I'm the only one who can post there. So you can click and hold that room, and this is on a cell phone. Click and hold that room, and then go to notification settings. You'll see a menu pull up when you click and hold it. Go to notification settings, and then you can click all messages. You can click all messages, and then anytime that I post in that room, it will give you a notification. If you're in, you have the alerts room. People just don't see it because they don't use the drop-down menu. There's a little arrow. Yeah, if your name is yellow and you went through the verification process, you have it. But people don't ever see it. It literally says stock and crypto alerts, and then you click that little arrow, and then you'll see it. But people don't use their drop-down menu. I don't think people know how to use Discord. And it is kind of complicated if you haven't used it before, but once you use it, it's not that bad. If you haven't used Discord before, it takes a little getting used to, but once you get used to it, it's not bad. Looks like we got some people trying to get approval. Yeah, it takes time, a little bit of learning curve, but once you get used to it, it's all good. So you see a little down arrow, that means there's more rooms. And then if you click on the room, click and hold that room, you can pull up another menu, which gives you notification settings. Once you click notification settings, you hit all messages, and that will give you a notification to your phone when I post in that room. And I literally just tried it out on my own phone. It does indeed work. DZ raid. Pana's wildin'. You guys can raid Jackie, that's fine. Just make sure you come back. It's competition, Kevin. It's the other competition. We have one other competitor, and that would be the only competition. It's our only other competitor. Everyone else doesn't do anywhere close. No one else is doing close to what we do other than him, and he's a little bit bigger. He's going crazy. Oh shit, I've been on the 10-minute time frame this whole time. I didn't even realize. Thank you, Bazel. Hopefully I said your name right. I try not to cuss at all because, well, some people just get offended by it, which I don't understand, but I try not to cuss at all simply because I'm on YouTube, and it's just better if you don't. I don't want to give YouTube any type of leverage, and I'm trying to also get the best CPM possible. What do you mean pressure from closing below 5? And it looks like we're gonna close above 5. No, it looks like we're gonna close above $5. And GameStop is trying to push for that 30. But remember, even the fractal says we could push for 30 and still be tracking. But I'll tell you what, maybe you can get like $30 calls and make some bread and then cash out real quick. Again, that's not financial advice, but like so basically like 30 is a good line to play, because if we break above 30, you're going to see a pop to the upside. So maybe you could just do $30 calls and take profit at like 30.15. I mean, not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just looking at a trade setup that you could potentially do if we do get to that $30 level. Again, $30 is still far away, but you could potentially get a little bit of bread. It's a high risk, high reward, you know what I mean? And you're not going to get much reward, because I would sell right after I got over to 30. Even though we could see a pop to 31, I would sell right at like 30.15, 30.10, and just take profit and continue on with my day. And that way I have more money to stack GME shares in the future. So that's what I would be looking at as a possible trade, and what I'd be doing as a possible trader and investor in GameStop stock. Again, everyone has to do their own research and due diligence, but it is a possible move that we could see. Now, RSI is getting pretty hot here, so I'd be careful on that as well, because RSI is getting crazy. So I'd definitely be careful on that. Eric G. Wow. I cuss too, dude. I cuss a lot, bro. Just not on YouTube. Thank you for the 50, dude. That's incredible, man. As soon as I see the hot pink, bro, I think it changes every month. But oh no, it doesn't change every month. As soon as I see the hot pink, I already know what it is. It's a 50 slab. Thank you, Eric G. Kind of crazy when people donate 50 slabs. I can't believe it. Anything over $20 is insane. Thank you guys so much, man. You would have to be my favorite YouTuber for me to donate anything over 20. I would donate 20s and stuff and throw around like 1s and 2s. But you would have to be my absolute favorite YouTuber for me to get anything more than that. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it, man. Because now I'm thinking about what it would take me to donate 50. You would have to be my favorite, bro. You would have to be my favorite YouTuber, bro. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. 17 brand new members. Of course, we got the supers. You already know what it is. 666 people in the building. Why does it have to be that number? We also have 6,000 views as we come into Power Hour. We got 8 minutes till Power Hour. 8 minutes until Power Hour. Okay. Let's go. Got 13,079 subscribers. 13,079 subscribers. Can we get 13,080? Let's find out in the next episode of DZ. We got some new news for GameStop. GameStop shareholder meeting adjourned after technical difficulties. GameStop meeting Thursday was cut short after high interest from shareholders led to a technical difficulty. A spokesman for ComputerShare, the transfer agency which is hosting the meeting stream, confirmed that the technical difficulty or the technical issue prevented some investors from entering the call. The meeting was subsequently adjourned. The issue was created by unprecedented demand from shareholders, not a denial of service attack. It was simply too many people trying to get in, and that's something we talked about. So anybody saying that it was for sure a denial of service attack is just trying to hype up shit for clicks and views, because it was not a denial of service attack. And anybody who knows about technology would know also, like me and Night Cow stated when it was happening, that indeed if there was a lot of people trying to get into the server, that would also cause the error that we were getting, that we were not able to see the website, and that we did in fact get a service not available message. So I'm going to be tweeting this, letting everybody know what really happened. And that's why you don't jump to conclusions, so you can try to be the first one out there with some bullshit news. Because then now you're literally just spreading FUD and lies. And that's why you wait until you get all of the data, all of the facts, before you put out information. You rush out. I understand wanting to be the first with the story, but that often leads to mistakes. Thank you, Fishy. I can't condone that though, because that would be like, you know what I mean? All right, so I just tweeted that out. Basil. I don't know even how. I don't. Nahi. Naya. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I truly apologize. Thank you for the super chat. Basil? That's why I keep saying Basil. I'm the worst at trying to pronounce shit. You see how I just almost said pronounce wrong? Pronunciation. Thank you so much for the super. And let me see what that said. Wish I could give more Thank you. I appreciate that. I deserve more. I think I'm getting what I deserve. Whatever I get is what I deserve. That's how I feel. So I'm getting what I deserve, but thank you guys for thinking I deserve more. I really appreciate it. All right, guys. So GME shareholder meeting was not denial of service attack like many are saying. And let's see what AMC News has. Wall Street experienced a rude awakening the day after the Federal Reserve's June policy meeting, as investors sold off risky assets and shifted to safer bonds. Oh, shit. Falling producer prices. Bonds rally on falling producer prices. So bonds are up. Bonds are up. What does this have to do with AMC, though? Oh, it's just some company mentoring AMC. It's just it doesn't even really have to do with AMC. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. That's from Cat Dog. You'd have to be around in the 90s. You'd have to be like a kid around the 90s to even know what Cat Dog is. But yeah, that's from Cat Dog and Action Bob. Cat Dog was collecting Action Bob figures. And the Action Bob figures kept going into his dreams and saying, buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Because he was trying to collect as many Action Bob action figures to sell in the future. And he was literally getting FOMO. Because in his dreams, it just kept him saying, buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. So he was doing everything he could to try to buy these action figures and collect them so he could sell them in the future and make more profit. And it literally is, it is FOMO, because buy more, make more. That's literally how shares work. If you buy more shares, you will make more money. Buy more, make more. That's from Datazero. All right, that can be from me, but it can be from me, but I got it from Cat Dog. But you guys can say it was my original thought. You guys just went crazy on the super chats. And then James with one gifted. James with one gifted. Carson, you were just gifted a free membership from James. Please thank him if you did get that. That's a dope bike, James. That's a very dope bike. Nice bike in the picture. Putting us at 18 brand new members for today. Absolute insanity. No, shut up, bro. Somebody just asked me. This has to be fake, bro. This has to be fake, bro. I need the GT3, bro. I'll never get it, bro. Stop playing. It's too expensive. It's like a fucking Lamborghini, bro. It costs more than a Lamborghini. The cheapest Lambo I can find is, let's see here, that's near me, is 180K. It's the Lamborghini truck. Unprecedented. Okay, so Amy got a double top here at 525. Amy double top, y'all. Top number 1, top 2. That could bring us back down to around 511. Excuse me. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. This looks like it could be a rising wedge, doesn't it? Let's find out. I could definitely get rising wedge out of this. For sure. I'm going to leave the bear flag because I think for some reason, I just have a feeling this is going to come into play very, very soon. So I'm going to leave it there. I don't trust Twitter at all. I made $1,200 using airdrops. Click the button, immediately get your IP address logged, all of your data stolen, and you get a keylogger installed on your phone, which is going to be used to steal your cryptocurrency wallet. Don't do it. I hate Twitter. I'm getting off. I had an R8, had to sell it. Too many tickets. Or an R6. I thought he said an R8 at first. I was like, bro's rich. Just make sure you can pay the tickets, I guess. I don't plan on getting any tickets. I feel like there's a support line right here, and it looks like there is. I'm gonna draw it because it looks important. It's kind of disformed. Why does it look like that? No. It looks okay, but not the best. How's it look on my phone? Let's find out here. Let's go to my channel. View channel. Let's see how it looks. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Alright, don't do resolution increase. This could actually be a bull flag. You see you have your push up and your bullish consolidation. It looks like the memes are going to try to push up here and to into close. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It looks like the memes are going to try to push up in the close. I don't like the curling down of the MACD here on GameStop, but Amy's looking pretty strong. And the fact that we have red MACD and we're not going below 518, if we can continue to hold 518, this would be a bullish consolidation. So if Amy continues to hold 518, this is a bullish consolidation, and you're going to see a push up before the end of the day, which is about 45 minutes away. Looking to see if Amy can hold that 518 level. Possible bullish consolidation from Amy. GameStop also consolidating. GameStop red MACD though. Something we want to be aware of. Something you want to be aware of. Alright, that's fire. It's fire. Let's go. Wait, what is going on here? Did I get a super chat and miss it? Okay, no, I didn't think so. Someone should make their name Daddy Bands. You should make your new someone should change their YouTube name to Daddy Bands. I just look at the chat and see random shit. Someone said Raisin Bran is nasty. That's the type of random shit I see in the chat. Oh, Matt Kors is still live somehow. Yes, he still does go live. Daddy Bands, yeah, bro. That's the type of crazy random shit I see in the comments. See, if we don't move up, this bear flag is gonna come in back into play, and that's why I left it on there. If we don't start moving up on GameStop, the bear flag will come back into play. it's fucking wild. Bano changed her name to Daddy Bands. What if your name gets stuck like that now, Bano? What are you gonna do? Because wasn't your name stuck for a long time? Bro, her name's stuck as Daddy Bands now. She loves the name. This shit is out of control. We just broke 13,080 subscribers, reaching the daily goal. All right, so if you haven't heard, shareholder meeting was postponed to too many people trying to join. It looks like this because I have a curved screen and I took a picture on a curved screen. That's why it looks like it's curved. Daddy Bands. Look, it showed up on my thing. Oh, I was gonna chat. I was gonna say Daddy Bands. I was gonna say Daddy Bands in the comments, but I can't. I was gonna say Daddy Bands in the comment. I was gonna say, yo, Daddy Bands. It wouldn't let me. That's why they only put subscriber mode on, because I was gonna troll the fuck out of them. But I can't now. Oh, that's no fun. Everybody has subscriber mode only but me. I'm the only person who doesn't have subscriber only mode. What does that tell you? I should put subscriber only mode on, because if I did that, then I wouldn't get trolled. Subscriber only mode is to keep bots out, and also because if people are soft and don't want to be bothered, they'll put subscriber only mode on too. So it does keep bots out of the equation, but it also keeps the quote-unquote trolls and haters away too. Bano's name is crazy. Daddy Bad, bro. How many videos did I do this week? Alright, so I need to do one more video at least. Are they shorting right now? Let's find out. GameStop, 27 minutes ago, they used 100,000 shares. And AMC, 27 minutes ago, they used 50,000 shares. So 27 minutes ago, they were shorting. So right around this period for Amy, when you seen this drop here, and when you seen this drop here for GameStop, was right around the time they were shorting. It says 27 minutes, so it's about 30 minutes. So you can count back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So this is more appropriately the drop from that shorting. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So this was the drop from shorting on Amy. And this was the drop from shorting on GameStop. Amy trying to make a double bottom bull flag consolidation. You see the bottom number 1, bottom 2, and that could lead Amy, if we break above and hold 524, a pop to the upside. But Amy has to break above 524, 525, use that level as support, and then we could see a move. I'm actually going to move this up to 525. Dude, change. Is that allowed? Bano, you won't be able to change your name back now. I don't think there can be two people named Bano. You're stuck. You guys are stuck now. You guys are both screwed. Momo's name is now going to be Bano, and Bano's name is now Daddy Bans forever. Momo with the one gifted, by the way, putting us at 19 brand new members. Let's see if memes can get the bullish push that we're looking for here at the end of the day. I'm expecting, we still have a half hour left, but I'm expecting memes to get a little bit of a bullish push here at the end of the day.
What's your favorite scary movie?
SQQQ is going to keep falling until SPY reverses course. Every time SPY makes a new all-time high, or I'm sorry, NASDAQ makes a new all-time high, SQQQ will make an all-time low. This beat is vicious. And if you look at NASDAQ has went straight up. So I'm excited to see what happens in a few months, especially after the election. Few more months. Mr. Bands. Bands. Moon rockets. That might be a rocket edition. GT3 Moon Rocket Edition. That is crazy that Bitcoin went this wild. It dropped down, came up, retested this as resistance, and then dropped down again. Look at that volume drop off. Look at the volume just dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. That cannot be good. This shit is built with a house of cards, bro. The market is just built on cards right now. It's literally like built up on stilts. And it's not even an exaggeration. It's just... they're using Nvidia and Apple to hold up everything. Because look, Netflix. Let me see a market heat map right now, because that shit looked crazy. They're still pumping these stocks. They're just gonna keep pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping until something has to be a catalyst. It's not just gonna pop for no reason. It has to be, there has to be some type of catalyst. It's not just gonna throw us into a bear cycle instantly. It's gonna take time. But this is crazy. We've never seen anything like this in history, because look at this shit. We have never seen anything like this. Look how much higher SPY has went compared to any other time. Like even when we had major rallies before, look, since 2020, look how high SPY has went since 2020. That's insane. This is years and years of work. 2022 was red. This was wild. 09 to 17. 09 to 17. That'd have been nice. This is when I really started getting in, around 16. So I caught the tail end of that. And then we went into a little bit of a bearish year. And then this 19 to 21 was pretty cool as well. And I'm sure we all remember that. I'm sure we all remember 2019 to 2021. That was one of the craziest bull runs. 2019 to 2021. All right, guys, so we got AMC sitting at 521, GameStop at 29.10, SPY at 542.72. AMC not able to break above that 525 resistance, and that is going to keep us from breaking out unless we can break above 525. GameStop trying to hunt for 30. Let's go ahead and show you guys the resistance here that GameStop would be dealing with before 30. It would be right around that 20. There's definitely one there, but there's going to be one at 2050, 2950, 2950. And then, of course, we have $30. How'd you change your name so fast? How'd you guys change your name so fast? I thought you guys couldn't do that. Am I just confused? 15 minutes remaining. That is correct. That is correct. Bro. GameStop pushing up, 2950. GameStop pushing up, 2950. GameStop pushing up. Now remember, Fractal says GameStop will get a bounce, possibly up all the way to 31, maybe even higher. Let's see what happens. $30 calls potentially going in the money for GameStop, which would be juicy. Now, in order to get a gamma ramp, we would have to hold $30 into Friday. But if we did hold $30 into Friday, that would be particularly bullish for the memes. And then we do have AMC being also above $5, which last week, let me see if I'm correct, I don't believe we closed last week above $5. Yeah, we were under $5 last week, right? Correct? Oh my God, this is perfect. That means we could get the gamma ramp this week going into next week, which could lead us to a blast off. This is... Oh, got me excited. I am literally fucking jacked, dude. All right. Now. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, we could potentially see a blast off if we close this week above $5. Gamma ramp next week, which could lead us to blast off. I want to see GameStop close above 30 some way, somehow. Can we close above 30 this week? When does the GameStop fractal break? When? Can we just blast off on GameStop? Is it possible? I'm still bullish. I'm still bullish macro. I want to see GameStop green MACD on the daily time frame now. This is looking more and more bullish if I just look at technicals and pretend I have no map. If I have no map, it looks like GameStop is setting up for another rally, which the fractal says it is going to. But I think that GameStop's second rally, for some reason, I feel like maybe there's a potential chance that... What? GMR? No. There's a potential chance... Oops. There's a potential chance for GameStop to on this move here. Like, I think that instead of coming back down on this second move, GameStop could blast off. What do the bands look like? Let's see here. See how the bands are tightening up? GameStop's definitely setting up for another move. We're consolidating at higher highs. We're 100% setting up for another move. Do you see these higher highs? Do you see how we're consolidating above the blue medium line? Do you see all of this? GameStop is 100% setting up for a move. Do you see how we just got green MACD on the 4 hour? Do you see how we're above the blue medium line? Do you see how tight the Bollinger Bands are? We're setting up for a move. We're setting up for a move. Amy as well. Look at Amy. Bollinger Bands constricted 4 hour time frame. Green MACD 4 hour time frame above the blue medium line. These are all indications of a bullish move about to come for AMC. Plus, we are above $5. We're going into Friday. We're going to get a gamma ramp. How many calls expiring in the money for Amy right now? If we just look on Amy right now, how many calls expiring in the money for Amy right now? 43,000. Let's get this gamma. Let's get this gamma. No! GameStop. You must fight. You must break above $29.50. You must. Amy above $5, bullish. Higher highs, bullish. 4-hour MACD going green, bullish. Look at the 2-hour MACD, green. Bollinger Bands constricted. Look at this. Bullish. Aim it at $6. Come on, baby. I've been holding GameStop and AMC for multiple years. I don't even know anymore. Is there anybody who just bought and held for like 5 years and didn't sell at all? Like you just bought and held the whole time? Please tell me that's not nobody. For like all 5 years, even the first run up. All right, time to go down to the 1 minute chart. Wait, if you held through the first run up and if you hold through this run up, you're insane. If you hold through both run ups, you're wild. And you went through all those splits and shit. We got to take some profit here, guys. We got to get ready to take some profit. GameStop's getting back to like original levels, so we'll get it in. It's going to be time to let go of some of these shares at one point. I need everybody to get ready for that. You must get ready to take profits. Yeah, I think a lot of people that if they did hold, what just happened? The whole time, they would, if people did hold the whole time, they would be, fine if there was no splits. But the splits are what tried to mess people up. Or not tried to mess people up. The splits are what messed people up. Didn't try, they did. That's why they did the splits. You know what, though? Those people could make out the best if we go into some type of super cycle, and after we squeeze, we keep going up. Like we squeeze and come back down, but then we do like a bull run or something. You never know. You never know. And OBV is higher than ever. What if we squeeze to bigger levels? You never know what could happen. OBV's never been this high. That's insane. On both stocks. Look at the OBVs. Mofos are buying and holding. No joke. AMC's OBV is insane. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 AMC closing at 5.19. GameStop closing at 29.09. SPY 5.42.40. SQQQ 8.55. Bitcoin $66,557. Ethereum is at $3,478. Dollar rising will have an effect on the crypto market. SPY getting a dump into close, but now recovering. Amy up slightly here in after hours. Thank you guys for watching the DZ live stream. Thank you guys for watching for the DZ live stream. You already know what it is. Thank you guys for being here. Much appreciated. GameStop down slightly now after hours. GameStop down. AMC down after hours slightly. You're welcome, everyone. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Another successful stream. You'll love to see it. 7,000 views, 426 likes, multiple new subscribers. You love to see it. Yeah, not a bad day for the memes. Not a bad day for the memes at all. Shorts are giving up. We're holding the line. Things are looking bright for the meme stocks. Hopeful for the future. And hopeful for a potential blast off. Because I want a bigger move. I want a blast off. I want AMC to go at least to $40, dude. It's still only at $5. So I want to see AMC going higher. I want to see GameStop potentially reach all-time highs, or at least like $70. You know what I mean? But we'll see what happens. GameStop, I think, should be trading realistically at like $40. That should be the floor. I don't see why GameStop shouldn't be like a $30 or $40 stock. I don't really see why. Like, honestly, like fair value for the stock should be like $30 or $40. In my personal opinion. I don't see why GameStop couldn't just be $30 or $40 if no one was shorting it and the market wasn't manipulated. Like, it should just be hovering around $30 or $40, trading around that range. And AMC should at least be like $20 to $30. I think like a fair market value for the stock. AMC would be like $20 or $30, and GameStop would be like $30 or $40. That's how I see it anyway. Maybe I'm biased or something, I don't know. But I think fair value for the stocks would be right around that level. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Tech Life. I appreciate it. All right, everybody. Thank you guys for another successful stream. If you guys want more updates and predictions, check for a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Check for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If no video, check for the live stream tomorrow around 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Around 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Market open, market close. We will be live, so you guys can check out then. Friday is going to be a big day. Meme stocks. We want to see a close above $5 for Amy, potentially giving us that gamma ramp forward. And if GameStop can potentially pull off a $30 close, which would be crazy because GameStop having all of these short shares, that'd be wild. But I don't know with all of these short shares if GameStop will be able to do it. We'll see what happens. Fractal saying we consolidate before one more move. So we will see. AMC, I'm hoping to see a gamma ramp take us up to these higher levels. We will not break off until we get above that 580. Everyone, thank you guys for watching. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. GameStop rocket pop, GameStop rocket pop, GameStop rocket pop, GameStop rocket pop. Meme stocks popping after hours, meme stocks popping after hours. As soon as I was literally about to click end on the stream, bro, and then the stock just exploded. I'm getting out of here, bro. I'm not letting it happen, bro. You're not going over 30, it doesn't matter. Unless GameStop breaks 30, it doesn't matter, so. Stupid meme stocks. Oh, man. You love to see it. All right, everybody. All right, guys, everyone relax. We are not crashing. We are not crashing. Everything else is speculation as of now. I will be gathering all the information. If not on a video later tonight, I'll have a video for you guys, or a live stream tomorrow. You already know we got it covered. GameStop needs to hold $30. Just remember that GameStop needs to hold $30 to be extremely bullish. $30 is where the gamma ramp lies. So that is all you need to worry about. Are we above 30 or below 30? How far away from 30 are we? Now you guys see we came down, found support at that $28 level. Got a nice pop to the upside, back to the upside. It's not looking all bad. If we could see $30 at the end of Friday's close, we could see a potential gamma ramp to the upside next week. And we're going to be talking about that and more here in the future. Thank you guys for watching. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And thank you for the super chat. Les. And there was no, I don't even know what they're voting on at the meeting, so I couldn't give you input on what you're asking me. I don't know what they're voting on at the meeting, and it's probably like salaries and stuff like that, which probably would just be better if we tell them no salaries until they squeeze. All right, guys, thank you. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.